Hello. It's time. It's time to relive the past. It's time to relive a game. The 1,000-word door? It's got a lot more than 1,000 words, probably. Won't you buy something? What are you buying? I forgot about this whole intro section. That's fun. They said it had higher highs and lower lows. I don't know. I don't remember enough of the game to. That's why I'm playing it. God, dude, I remember when I first opened up this game as a kid, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Wait, none of my controls are working. Please hold. Why isn't it working? Refresh. It's not reading my controller. Did I unplug it? I didn't unplug my controller, did I? The light's on. It's not working. I don't know why. You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to. See, I should have done this before I started streaming. But you see, that's the beauty of it, right? Is wasting everyone's time. Okay, I guess I have to redo my controls here. Maybe X, Y. Oh no, GameCube is weird. No, it should work out fine. This should be fine. D-pad up, down. Why do I have to redo my control? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Okay, controller looks like it's working. Let's do... I have to do C-stick now real quick. Don't mind me. You guys don't see anything. C-stick. Okay, that should be good. We'll save this as Xbox. GC. Save. Sorry, I had to bind all these controls. I can't... You know, that's weird. I shouldn't have had to do that. I'm also gonna hope that, that we have no, like, tech issues. I don't think we will. I think it'll be fine. Oh shit, what do we name our, file? What should we name our file? I don't know what to name it. Ride. Oh, I got it. 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 Hold on. Hold on. I only have 8 characters. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Hell Ride. Because, do you know why I call this the Hell Ride? Is because I can't stop playing these old-ass games. The ride literally never ends. The ride literally never ends. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I don't even know if this is rendering correctly. I just hope it does. It is. Morb, hello. Layrez, hello. Locotrin, hello. Hello, my friends. How are you guys? The game looks, it doesn't look like it's rendering perfectly right. Hold on. Are all the dots supposed to be there? I don't remember. Hold on. 1,000-year door. Hold on, let me make sure I've got the right settings here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just checking the wiki real quick. I think we're good, right? Vlad, hello. Whoa, you can't call 1,000-year door dog shit. That's wrong. Look, it's not a perfect game, but this is a good game. Unironically, this is I think this is one of the most fun games I've played in my life. At least like from experience, like what I enjoyed as I experienced as fun. I think part of the reason old games are good too, and this is no hate on new developers, but a lot of new developers are very like they're not creative, right? They don't try to do anything new. They're like, and there's nothing wrong with that per se, but like the people who made Paper Mario, like they started from scratch. You know what I mean? Like they built it from the ground. You have to think the kind of person it takes to make a game like Paper Mario. They started from nothing. They didn't have a reference point. They didn't grow up with a game that would inspire them to make this game. Alright, we gotta find out what's on the map. How's the volume, by the way? Is the game loud enough for you guys? It sounds loud enough to me, so... Not only does the game have great characters too, it has like really great music. Like all of the music in this game is top quality. It's one of the best, like, I don't know, they just do such a great job with this game. This whole game is fantastic. I love this shit. I don't remember all of it, which is why I'm playing it, and I think it's been long enough since I last played a game. Last played it. Do I own this game? I do own Thousand Year Door. Yes, I do own Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I think I own 2 of them, actually, because I lost the first one a long time ago, and I bought another one because I was scared of not owning one. But yes, I do own this game. Sir? Sir? Bullshit? Dude, one day I'm gonna take a picture of all of the games I own, and you're just gonna be like, you're gonna respond with, you're not gonna believe it's my picture. I'm gonna collect them all in one room. I'm gonna stack up all my PS1 games, all my PS2 games, my Sega Genesis games, my GameCube games, my Wii game. I'm gonna find it all. I'm gonna put them all in a pile, and you're just gonna be like, wow, what a fucking nerd. I'm gonna take them all out of storage. They're right now most of my stuff is in like plastic boxes, like big ass boxes in storage though, because I have no reason to have them out. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? Rogueport? Why are we going to a town full of criminals? I know why. We're here to save the princess. Dude, this game does so many wacky things with the everything having to be paper concepts. Okay, tutorial. Let's save. I might use save states. I'll think about it. I usually try not to use save states for old RPG-like games. Ooh, that looks pretty good actually. Come on. So you guys don't see you don't like how they overdid the paper stuff? I'm just making sure, I'm seeing screen tears, actually. You guys, I don't think you guys see it, but I'm seeing it. Hold on. I have to look this up again. Alright, let's see if I can fix this real quick. I am in full screen. I wonder if, do I have VSync on? I love having to play with my, oh, I don't have VSync on. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that helps. Okay, that's way better. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I didn't have VSync on. Just play on my GameCube. Dude, I don't have a capture card. But also, the GameCube's kind of slow. Like, we'd have to play with the GameCube. Slow? Yeah, like, just in terms, like, we would have to wait for loading. I don't have save states. Like, we might experience a part of the game where our save point may not be in a good place, and it would be a very poor experience. Can you mod out this text? I probably could, but this is important story. Look, this the Goombas, they're trying to beat her up for information. Lord Crumb. Tuna fish, hello. Should I help her? Hold on, I gotta save first. Sorry, don't worry. I'm coming. Hold on, I'll be right there. Yeah, let's watch the fight. Hold on, I'll be right here. I'm watching back here. This is what I would do in real life. This is what I would do in real life. I would stand behind, like, Toad and the bomb, and I'd be like, yo, this fight is sick! What's this Toad worried about? Don't get involved. I wouldn't meddle with other people's life problems in this town even if I had an extra life. That's true. Wait. No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to get involved. I was just trying to walk past. What? Guys, it's tutorial fight. Tutorial fight. You can't flee this fight. God, dude, the battle music in this game is so jamming. Battle time. Beat this freak of the week. Don't spend details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Does it matter for this fight? I don't think it matters. I remember the timings. I actually remember the skill check timings. Hammer gaming. Oh, I didn't block it. I'm a loser. The baby skill check, do it with B. Elden Ring timing soon. Yeah. Yes. Used to be a king at perfect counters. I used to, I got pretty good at it, but, like, I was a kid, you know? I got as good as a kid can get at things like that. Hey, this is cheating. You saying you're worse or better as a kid? I was really, really bad at video games as a kid. And not, like, not all games, but I had, when I was a kid, I had a different skill set. Hold on. I want to go in. It lets me walk back in here. Nice. You were a savage killer? I can't beat Kid Me in an FPS or something. Like when I was playing games as a kid, I started off with Counter-Strike 1.6. I played like Halo, Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty 3 even, honestly. I played a bunch of the earlier Call of Duties. I played them all single player. Why do Japanese games have to be so noisy? This is just kind of the intro, but yeah, I like that there's always like a soundtrack playing in this game. Like, I love this soundtrack a lot for this town, for Rogueport, whatever, Rogue Town. Goomba Kiss! I forgot about this. I forgot that that was the reward we get. But like, in the past when I was a kid, I wasn't really good at like, thinking games at all. Like, I was really bad at puzzles. Now I'm like more... Like, I'm still kind of bad at puzzles, I'd say, but I have a lot more, ability to plan and, like, see the bigger picture, I guess. Whereas as a kid, all I wanted was the game to, like, immediately reward me, and I wanted to kill other people in online video games. I'm above average for puzzles? I mean, I hope so, because I certainly can't play FPS games anymore. I can't handle them. I had, God, you know what's happened recently that's been bothering me a lot? I haven't talked about it on stream, but I don't mind talking about it now. So I slept the wrong way, and I damaged the nerve in my hand, and one half of my pointer finger on my right hand, so half the right side of my pointer finger is numb all the time now. Like I lost feeling in it. Uh, and there's nothing I can do about it really. But what I was told, because I called one of my medical friends for advice, but they said it's numb because I slept on it. No, yeah, I like slept in a weird way, and I hurt my hand. Like I slept, like the hand got trapped between I like pushed it against a piece of wood, like my headboard, and like I slept in a weird way because sometimes I like curl into a ball while I sleep. I was drunk, no, but I was gummied up. It was definitely I don't know if it was a result of gummy, but I was sleeping in a weird way because of the gummy. And now my pointer finger works fine. Like I can use it still, and it feels fine. But half of the finger is always numb, and that feels really weird, and it bothers me a lot. And as far as I know, the only thing that I can do is wait. There's really nothing else I can do. If there was like a surgical option to fix the nerve, I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Nor would I want to pay the ridiculous amount they would make me pay anyway. So I have in a year I'll know for sure if it's permanent nerve damage, but I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna have to get used to it, and hopefully the nerve recovers. But it's only permanent if it lasts a whole year. Welcome to Rogueport. Hello, Turvy. What up? Yeah, I'm looking for treasure. Yeah, I got a treasure map. What about it? Why does every toad know who Mario is? How's the road taste, punk? Dude, I love this. I love the whole feel of this town. That it's like this sleazy, awful place filled with... This is like game research for me too, alright? This is important. I needed some sleazy town research. Yeah, I'm here to meet Princess Peach. Have I not played this game before? I played it when I was really young. I played it like within like a few months of it coming out, and that is the last time I played this game, so I only remember bits and pieces. But when this game came out, I was ready for it. Like, I was like reading the magazines, and I'd be like, holy shit, like, because I played the Paper Mario 64, like on the, or I think it was just called Paper Mario, but I played Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64, and that was one of my favorite games when I was younger. I was like, this game is so cool, it's so rad, like it does all this cool shit no other game does. And when I read in the magazine that there was a new Paper Mario coming out, it was like a gaming magazine, I don't remember which one, back when magazines were relevant. I remember reading about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and I was just like, holy shit, I want this. I need this for my birthday or Christmas or whatever. And I was like begging my parents for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and I got it. I got it. They got it for me. As kid life goes, you beg for a present, and then your parents get it, and you say, oh, thank you, you're the best parents ever, and then you go play your game. You read the same magazine over and over when you saw a cool new game? Yup. I did the same shit. I used to play, sometimes they would come with a demo disc. I think the last time I played a demo disc was like PlayStation 1. But there was this PlayStation 1 demo disc, and I just played the demos over and over and over. And I had more game time in the demo disc than I had most games back then. Now I disown them, not the best parents ever. Hey, maybe it's not their fault. You know, everyone's got problems, we're just not compatible, that's all. Yeah, that's right. The Princess Peach sent us. Dude, Goomba, I love, why don't the new, like, I remember looking at the new Paper Mario games, and they just, like, dialed back all of the unique characters. Like, I loved all the unique characters in Thousand Year Door. I thought Thousand Year Door had, like, a really cool set of, like, a cool variety of characters. They didn't give me enough cool games as a kid. I feel like I was pretty spoiled as a kid, honestly. I think part of why... Look, I don't like admitting this. I think part of why I, Is it supposed to be dotted background like that? Hold on. Is this background supposed to be dotted? Is that normal? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly... Thousand Year Door playthrough. Give me 1 second. It is supposed to be dotted. Okay, that's weird. Huh. That's so strange. It's such like a... It kind of is annoying for the eyes. Maybe they were designing for CRTs. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. If you press X when there's somebody nearby, I'll tell you about him or her. Sure. Learns there's a Chrono Trigger sequel a few years old at this point, asks for it at eBay, goes 6 stores to find it. Your dad saw it as weeb shit. You know how much it hurt to, do you know how much it hurt to, like, show your parents, like, a cool game? Or, like, I remember the first time I saw, like, a good anime, and I tried showing it to my dad, and he was like, I'm not really into cartoons. And I'm like, Dad! Stop! And then, like, because he liked Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? So I was like, Dad, this isn't like other cartoons. This isn't just a kid show. It's fun. Like, you'll like it. It's funny. And he swears up and down, and, like, and he eventually watches it, and he likes it, but, like, I think what was annoying for me is that every time 9 times out of 10, when I tried to show my dad something cool, like, I tried to show him Warcraft 3 maps, I tried to show him a lot of cool different games. He kind of did like the smile and nod, like, yeah, that's cool, that's crazy, cool, like, you know what I mean? It's the he kind of just fed you the response, like, that's so cool, Mike. You're like, he was only interested because I was his son. You know, that felt bad. That felt bad. I wanted someone who... I didn't have anyone in my family who genuinely enjoyed games and internet as much as I did. Like, I wanted to show people cool stuff on the internet all the time. There was, like, a lot of cool, weird websites back then, too. Your parents always judge games and cartoons? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if they're not enjoying games and cartoons, like, what do they do with their life? Like, dude, I'm like talking to my dad, like, what do you do? It's like, oh, let's go watch football. Unironically, it's like, they hosted Super Bowl parties, and they all sat there drinking beer, watching football. I'm like, this is it. This is the peak. This is what you do. You're 40-something, and you decide that sports ball is the peak of entertainment for you. And I was just like, holy shit, dude. Like, even like playing a game of Mario Party is more interesting than watching the Super Bowl. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, sports ball people are actually like... I understand why there's like a disconnect between people who like games and people who like... there's a reason there's a disconnect, right? Because from each other's sides, like, sports ball people look at gamers and they're like, what the fuck do they like? They like children's toys. And gamer people... Oh, whoops, I didn't remember there was something back here. But, like, sports ball people, you can't reason with them because they enjoy such a brain dead thing, right? Like, they don't play the game, they don't interact with anything. They literally just watch. They're just watchers. They're Twitch viewers. Not like you guys. You guys are different. But they're people who only watch Twitch and they don't play the games. They just watch the games. It's the same thing, right? Your star is starting to shine. That guy's a mouse-a-million. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. You posture checking me? Damn. Is there someone who watches Twitch and don't play games? A lot of people, actually. You don't know this. I don't know if you know this, Local Trend, but there is a large percentage of people watching Twitch streams that do not play games at all. They play none. They play 0 video games. They just watch Twitch. That's it. And I understand watching games on Twitch. I watch Twitch streams all the time. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess. Oh. It's that kind of corner, huh? Uh-huh. There's a lot of people who don't play games. Dude, there are people who post on gaming forums that don't play games. Why watch Twitch? Parasocial. I don't know. I can tell you I watch Twitch because there are people who stream who are legitimately entertaining to watch. And there are people, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think streaming and watching are two very different beasts. But, in terms of watching, I really enjoy just being able to watch, like, I love watching people suffer. I think that's part of it too. You watch Twitch to bully me? Exactly. I think bullying people is actually part of the fun. Like, it's like, it's good fun, you know? There's cooking, chatting, and crafting streams on Twitch. Yeah, go into like a cooking stream on Twitch, and like you'll find a lot of people there who are actually just there to do cooking. That's it, and they're there like every day, and all they think about every day is cooking, and that's fine. That's cool. Like, good for them. It's not as cool as gaming. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason. Look, you know what's funny? It's funny to watch gaming go from. Gaming went from like this niche hobby. Like, not a lot of people were gamers when I was in high school or even middle school, elementary school. The only game that like captured people was like Pokemon, and everything else was I don't know. Save up enough points, you get prizes including rare items. Nope. Turvy. God damn it, Turvy. Alright, so here's the prizes if we buy enough stuff from the shop. So if we get 300 points, we get 3 gold bars. Pokemon capture people XD. Look, alright, I didn't make that pun on purpose. That wasn't purposeful, okay? I have 100 coins. Should I buy some stuff? Should we try buying some gear? I'm gonna buy some healing items. I'm gonna buy one of everything. Very important. I'm spending gold. What do you mean? What do you mean don't invest? Is there a place I can invest my money? I don't remember. Is there an arena? Oh, there. What? Local Churn asks, is there an arena? You know what that means. Ah, there is something I do remember about Thousand Year Door. Is there an arena, he asks. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys know what we're doing later. Holy shit, is there an arena? That's gotta be the best question to ask for this game. Boy, you are in for a fucking ride. You have no idea. Is there an arena, he asked? Oh, boy. God. That's the entrepreneur, Flavio. Look at how many cool characters are in this game. Will never leave your sight. Boy, just wait. Podley's Place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. How many times will you repeat an arena to grind cash or levels? You know, I don't remember everything about this game, but boy, I remember quite a few funny things. Dude, this game is filled to the brim with shit. Okay, so Princess Peach is missing. It costs 5 coins to stay, I don't need to stay. Open at 11 a.m. What? Do I just have to wait to go in? I think I just have to wait. Yeah, I don't think I can go in. There's a piece down here? Yep. Is there anything out in the front? Or do I drop back here? Yeah, you drop back here. You're a wanted Goomba? Oh. Is sock pooping a thing in the US? What? What is that? What? Is what a thing in the US? What did he say? Sock pooping? That's the question you want to ask? Yeah, go ask an MMO gamer. Yeah, MMO gamers do the piss bottles. That's not something I need to do. You were a thief until 3 months ago. The heat came down. You need to die out. You came Rogueport. That's your secret. Wasn't there something back here? God, I don't remember anything. Look, there's a little bug on the ground. I thought there was something back here. Forgot. The Goomba has something to say about every single NPC you stand by? Yep, I know. Yep. Dugon. Wouldn't it be a lot more practical to shit in a bucket? The poop bucket? Ew. Let's not go back to those days. You blew through 100 coins at the parlor. Oh, hey. Okay. I don't believe for a second there's nothing in here. God, this stupid game hiding shit from me. Where is it? Where is it? I know something. I know there's more to this room. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Fucking silly ass. Go east from here, enter town right, hang a right. What about him? This guy steals something from you? Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, you bitch! That's right, our shit got stolen. My money! I'm getting my money back. We got robbed. Where'd he go? Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't move. He said not to move. Do we move? She said not to move. What am I supposed to do? If I move, it's good. No. What do you mean, do it? Her contacts are on the ground. I don't want to break them. I gotta help her look. This guy's moving. Do it. Jump. Are you really... Old lady, you really... Time is money. I'm not moving. She said not to move. I'm not moving. You can't convince me. I won't be tricked. Do you think they included like an optional path for not moving? Or do you have to move? Do you have to move? I'm falling asleep. Guys, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to fill this out. Someone made a video on this? Did they? Did they really? No! No! I'm sorry. I'm going left. Hold on. I wonder if I could fight her. No, not twice. I gotta pay? But I want to save my... I want to go get my money. Zesty, the super skilled toad chef. Let me through. Stop. Let me through. I'm through. See? Look, there I am. Is the door just completely blocked? Can you get past her? I wonder... My money is in the back alley? Is it? Hey! Even the innocent-looking people in this town are thieves? Uh-huh. That's a bandit who's made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves the place. Would kill and clean it up with it. Is he still in there? If I leave and come back, does he disappear? Or does he only despawn when I leave the place? Maybe he never despawns. Sorry, I'm always thinking of weird questions. I'm always like asking, like, I wonder how the dev did stuff. So we have to go get contact lenses, right? The bandit shits in a sock for sure. The bandit you know what? You're right. That place is a fucking disgusting pig pen. You're right. That is a poop soccer. Definitely. 100%. Isn't there a way to spin? Or do I have to unlock that? I thought there was a spinning thing. So to go upstairs, we have to go this way, right? Sock shitter? I mean, look. Oh, I'm good. Can I make that jump? I don't think so. No, I don't think I can get up there. We'll have to find another way. He thinks he gets to spin. I mean, I vaguely remember being able to spin. I'm assuming it's an ability I have to unlock. Goomfrey the Goomba. He's a fixer. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is our hints guy, right? I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. Okay, so this is where we could power up people as well. I think I used the ghost as my main partner when I played. I like the slap attack. Where's Luigi though? Why does everyone ask where Luigi is? How about you ask how Luigi is? How do you think Luigi feels being left out of this adventure? The ghost I'm thinking of is Paper Mario 1. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Sorry. Look, alright. Paper Mario 1 was sick. That was a great game. The green ghost was Paper Mario 1? Was it really? Shit, I can't even remember. It was? Replay 64 next? I've played 64 semi-recently, though. I think I replayed it like 3 years ago-ish. You stick out of my mind because you were an exceptional student. Who? Who? Who is this? It's ripe for replaying. Yeah, where did you learn about this treasure? Man, you're right, there is a lot of dialogue. My wish is coming true. I wish I could forget about all the good games so I can replay them. Maybe it has been long enough. Maybe I should just go through all of my, old GameCube games. The genie of the gummies has granted my wish. Maybe. Might be onto something there. Are you saying I've given myself enough brain damage to replay good games? I'm coming full circle. I'm using the lobotomy technique. The self-lobotomy entertainment technique. Forget the games you've played and play them again. They took my finger as payment. I lost feeling in my finger, and that was my payment for being able to replay my old games. And every time I want to replay my old games, I lose a little bit more feeling. I'm gonna be stuck in a loop soon. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad as long as I'm having fun. I don't think that would be a terrible ending where I just keep looping games I've played and I enjoy every single one. Is that really such a bad ending? Man, there's a lot of lore here. Yeah, I got a map. If I keep playing shitty games over and over? But I mean, they're not shitty games. These are good games. I'll play Bug Fables next. I haven't played it. I haven't played it on stream for you guys, but I have played Bug Fables fairly recently. Oh, you're talking about the shitty games I've played recently? No, because I have my like now that we have the modern age. Now, like, if I leave, like, a negative Steam review, I'll never forget that, right? And I have a list of games. Anytime I play a shitty game on Steam, like, I mark it as a shitty game. Like, I have a giant category in my Steam library for games that ended up being shitty. So, whenever I go to play a game where I'm like, wow, I don't remember this, and then it's in my shitty game category, I'm like, ah. It's one of these games. I've only had one game, I think. I don't even remember which. I don't think any game has left the category of, like, buyers, my shitty category. Because a game could only leave that category if it updates into something better, and almost no game ever updates out of shit. Like, if a game is shit to begin with, it's shit to end with, usually. Sadly. Like, even after updates. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. You didn't know this rotten old thing came off, huh? Wait, I want to go this way. 10 coins to pass. I could take you. You think we can fight this guy? He has a spear, so jumping is probably a poor decision. Battle? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I didn't remember the menus. He's super annoying and tries to take pulls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, defense is 0. He's pretty tough. That pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. Yup. I didn't block it. Maybe next time. Listen, it's okay. It's okay, I'll get it next time. Okay, she can't hurt him. I was just making sure. I was making sure. I didn't perfect, it's over. It's fine. I have cheating. It's okay. So does she have to just defend? It'll be game over. You can choose to run. I'm not gonna run. We have 6 more turns before we can do anything. I have to use an item. I'm gonna have to heal. 5 more turns. Alright. Mushrooms are cheap. You have to perfect? I don't remember I don't remember how to perfect. I just tried to perfect and I was late, alright? I'm working on it. Gamer status revoked. This doing perfect is not easy. Isn't Fire Flower? I don't want to waste a Fire Flower. That would be kind of embarrassing. No stylish backflips, no perfects. What? What do you mean? I'm trying. I'm trying. Kill him. I think Fire Flower kills him. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. As long as he doesn't attack, yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Don't hurt me. It is definitely worth it. This was worth it. He's immune to sleep? What do you mean? What? No! What? Game over! First game over in the first fight? I mean, it did warn me. Hope you like talking to the old man again. Oh, shit. Wait, when was our last save? Oh, God. Frame skip the dialogue. I'm gonna buy more items? No, the save is from... I have to get my money back again. So can you perfect block right at the start of the game? Is that a thing? You can? Oh, Jesus. Alright. The game ever teaches you the timings? Yeah, I don't think it does either. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. This is why we're emulating it. All right. Sorry. Just had to do a little adjustment there. Save state now? I don't want to save. I only want to save state when it's like necessary, you know? I'm gonna go save normally. Danger Mario everywhere hours? I could do the Danger Mario bad shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Yep. Hold on. I'll be right there. I'm not paying. What's up? There's quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. You know about action commands? Nope. I'm just gonna do a tutorial because I'm not 100% sure I remember everything. So it does let you practice it. Right there, Mario, just when you land on your enemy, press A again. You know you did it when a nice appears, you can do more damage this way. Right there, Mario, press A just before your enemy strikes you. Yup. You can't just tap A repeatedly to guard, that will not work, and remember this, the action commands change depending on the attack. Yup. Does he tell you about perfects? I'll teach you a really incredible technique. Try to attack Mario one more time. This time press B just before the enemy attack lands. That's the counter. Okay, that's the counter. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. That's a super guard. If you do a super guard with B and you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. Super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely. Do you want to practice your... You can practice it. Look, yeah, let's practice. Perry didn't beat the game? Is Perry really cheating? So you can't use B on attack at all. What's the longest jump combo you guys did when you played? I used to practice doing the jump timings like for like 50 plus times in a row. I got really good at jump timings when I was a kid. Wow, the B timing's really tight, huh? The game caps multi-jumps? Is that why it fails after a while? Is that what stopped it? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Does it really? What's the cap? Because I know it fails after a while, but does it just get harder? It's randomly capped? What? What do you mean it's randomly capped? It gets harder each time? Oh, okay. I know it got harder each time. That does sound familiar to me. Alright, before we go down there, we're gonna beat the guard now with our new knowledge. Why not practice perfect blocks? Because, each enemy is gonna have different attacks, and practicing only on one attack, doesn't matter. Like, you have to know... You can't... I can't easily perfect block every... Yeah, every new attack animation's gonna be... You're not gonna perfect block them. You're not. You're not. It just... I don't think you could do it. The fire flowers? Yeah, that's a good example. The fire flowers, yeah, some attacks are like these giant multi-strike animations, but you don't know when the block timing is. Oh, right, we have to tattle him. He did it a lot faster than I expected. I'll get it this time. I'll get it. I got it. It's okay. I'm trying to beat... Damn it! No! No! I'm not gonna lose. I'll get the perfect block. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna hit it. Okay, he attacked the wrong person, so I pressed B at the wrong time. Fine. It's fine. I'm ready. Nothing happened! You didn't see anything. Yeah, I got a 3 frames. 3 frames. Wait, I just paid. No, I don't want to pay. No! No. How do I quit? No. I don't want to pay! I don't want to pay. I did not pay. Where's the, how do you exit? What's the exit key? I don't remember what the exit key is. Do I actually have to restart? Is there no reload button? Stop! Stop! I didn't pay on purpose! Stop! You guys are... I'm gonna hurt you guys. I'm gonna hurt you guys. You guys are in trouble. You guys are playing with fire. Never... Don't question my dedication. Save state soon. Should I save state it? I mean, we could save state, I think. I think save states for Thousand Year Door makes sense because of what we're trying to do. And it's like more of a practice thing anyway. What is the hotkey? Hold on, I have to check. Save and load state. Save state is Shift F1. Is that right? Shift F1, and then load state is F1. Okay. So Shift F1, F1. Okay, that looks good. Hold on, I'm just making sure it works. Okay, we're good. I can take you. Take us in bitcoins? No, we're gonna beat him. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn to not be shit. We're gonna get good. I wonder if you could fail the tattle. Ah! Oh! Yes! Yes! I got it. I got it. We're good. Oh! He's so good! Intended gameplay! Intended gameplay. Even the stage is getting him? Yeah, he's failing across the board. Oh, he missed. Nice. Okay, I was reading chat! You didn't see that. I didn't fail a hammer. I didn't fail it. He missed. I like how he's missing. Very good RNG. You can't hurt me. I've learned. I've learned techniques. I didn't perfect block with her, though. That was a failure on my part. Because I can't tell what he's targeting sometimes. I missed that timing. It's alright. It is really tight timing. It is really tight. Right. I ain't paying shit. You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Gus is there. He's not happy. He's not pleased with our shenanigans. 2 tries and 1 payment? Are you saying I'm 2 and 1? 2 tries, 1 payment? Is that the measurement? Goddamn gamers! You know, the real story not being told here is that Mario literally just bullied a guy who just works a normal job. He's like a security guard. He doesn't even want to be guarding that. But no, we beat him up. He's just a cog in the machine. Some enemies can't be super blocked? Yeah. Trouble Center is the only place the East Side Earth folks come to. That's Swindle. He's a bandit. His name is Swindle. I like how every character has a name. They put so much work into this shit. I'm out of the office, please come again. It's locked. I know there's a backside to this place. You imagine Bowser's army is paid well? Good pensions, not slaves? I mean, they're pretty loyal to Bowser. There's gotta be a reason, right? He didn't just force everyone to work for him. Oh, is this the place where that speedrunner cheated? I saw this. I remember this, right? Isn't this that place? It's like this is like one of those places, right? Yeah? Yeah, I remember this. Vaguely. What's up, baby? We play real nice. What a fine-looking Goomba. Damn. I didn't know Goombas could be fine-looking. These Goombas are hitting on her. Nobody zings us like that. Nobody. Let's get them. Damn, they just casually did that shit, huh? Cheated how? It was some kind of trick. It was some kind of trick. I don't remember what it was, but it's some kind of really impossibly hard trick. And when he did it, like, someone immediately in chat was like, yeah, okay. I remember watching the video, and the guy in chat's like, I'm gonna check this one. You're a dirty cheater. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. Smack! Look at how much weaker these enemies are. I got a tattle. I gotta collect my tattle, Oh shit, did I just... You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I missed a tattle, guys. I actually missed a tattle. Look, we're gonna collect all the tattles, okay? It's important. That's right. Get countered. Get out of here. I'm not scared of you. Remulsin, hello. Man, Paper Mario really brings out shit. Do you level up and shit? You sure do. There's leveling, there's badges, there's arenas. Every character has a name. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of cool stuff happening. I'm gonna save again. You're watching my stream late at night? Yeah, it's a little late, I guess, for some people. Let's go left. So that's the, oh, I don't remember what the attribute person looks like. I know there's a way to, like, do resets and stuff. Yo. Welcome, Mario. Merlovely? Merlovely? Yeah. Dude, they come up with great names. These are great names. Sure. This is the hint person. This is the hint person. Is that necessary? I see your destined path. A platform moves where you beat 3 angry Goombas. You don't have to pipe beyond it. See? So they wrote an entire hint structure for the whole game. And then they put it into this NPC and said, if you're ever lost, we'll hook you up. And the same thing with the star pieces and shine sprites. I'm not gonna ask for those because there's plenty to find that we don't need we won't be doing that quite yet. Isn't there stuff to the left here? Yeah, there's like a whole underground town. See, look, I'm playing the music. You hear it? We'll get there someday. Pretty surprising to find all this down here. So we can take the platform. So we know the platform is the main way. We don't have this power yet. So there's nothing else. Okay. Sorry, I have to explore every side path. It's just a force of habit, you know? Why do you think, can you imagine, like, I wonder, like, how desperate you have to be? Can you imagine the mindset you have to be to, like, be a speedrunner and then eventually, like, just cheat? Like, because look at all the people who've done it, right? Like, you've got the Minecraft stuff, like, the Dream Minecraft stuff. Smack! See, look, so you see how they attack? If they hit you first, they just get a free attack on you. I didn't tattle? Yeah, I gotta tattle the, Goombas. I gotta tattle the, small Goomba or whatever. I ain't no snitch. I mean, I only need to tattle once, and then I know their HP forever, but yeah, I gotta tattle a Goomba at some point. I think when you level up 2, you full heal. I'm pretty sure. Do we take pipe? Does it respawn things to switch areas? Or you have to, like, you have to switch big area, right? Yeah, you can't respawn just by transitioning. Double jump? Sir! I don't think I can do anything there. What about this way? Isn't there something in the water? Okay, I can't use the water. Sorry, I'm thinking too far ahead. I know this game does weird stuff with, like, the wall puzzles where you can walk behind walls and stuff, so we have to keep an eye out for that too. Hey! We'll only tattle him if he survives the first hit. Okay, he survived. We must give him the tattle. Tell me more about you. It's a Spania. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. So one of the things, when we start getting badges, like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Like, you can boost your attacks, like, specific attacks, like, you could specialize. The fights are kinda slow. I don't backflip after hammer? What do you mean? Does that, can you do style? Can we do style stuff right now? Does it do anything? Isn't that like the whole... We don't have the crowd mechanic, do we? Is that in this game? Isn't that unlocked later? Like, because a crowd shows up and they start doing shit, right? I remember. I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember. You could do it immediately? Is that C button? Or is that B button? Stylish. I don't remember. It's a button. I should have countered that. That's a kind of harder one to counter because he's moving across the screen so fast. All stylish is a button. Is it C? Open up. Open up. Do I have to fall on that to grab it? It's A button or the A button? Yeah, yeah. Open up! Look, I was trying to grab it. Just grab it, Mario. Come on. I land here. Grab it. Grab it when you fall down. It doesn't even tell you when you do get to do style stuff. You have to figure out the timings for each attack. Oh. Dude, I actually love this game so much. I know I've said it before, but this game is actually like, it's filled like all the music is always like on point. The characters are interesting to me. The levels are like fun. I don't know. It has a magic to it. I can't describe it well. Hey, can you hear me? An evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box, and I was bummed. What brings a hero to you to a place like this? Can we... Wait, we can't trust the box? Groan zone soon. This game looks pretty cool. Well, I mean, again, it comes from a time when... I think part of the reason games were better in the past, too, is because the barrier of entry to making a game was a lot higher back then, whereas now it's a lot easier to make games, so people who have shitty ideas are able to make games, whereas in the past, they couldn't even make the game before in the past, you know? Like, it's a lot more accessible. It was like gatekeeping, but like unintentional in a way, because the tools weren't really there. You're definitely going to need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. You should look for the key to this box, then use it to let me out, definitely. The key looks like this. Do we do it? Do we open the box? I mean, we have to, right? I don't know anywhere else we're going. Alright, I'll open the box, but you better not be trying to trick me. Thank nothing. Fools! Sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed! Enjoy that curse, sucker. You get what you deserved. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. I forgot about this. Are you trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. You stand on an airplane panel, the floor will start to glow. Cursed with contact sensitivity. The worst part of this curse is you must tilt left and right to control yourself. You got good at it, you might be able to fly a long way, but that's only a good thing. I get it, it's terrible. If you press B, you might return to normal, maybe. Damn, we got cursed. How horrible. Hiya! Damn, I'm good. Very high skill. Pretty sure this is part of the lame stuff instead of all the 64 partner mechanics. The 64 partner mechanics were super cool. I really liked that shit. Hey look, it's a door. You guys ready for some more OST that's baller? You guys ready for some amazing soundtracks? What's the weird pedestal? I did it. I stepped on the pedestal. Yeah, in Super Mario, in Paper Mario, you just always had the powers for the rest of the game. So you would like go back to old areas and you'd use the powers to get stuff that you weren't able to get before. There was a lot of backtracking. That's one of the downsides to this game, but it's still fun. But there is a lot of backtracking to get like star pieces and stuff. If you want to like try to 100% the game, or simply get through some areas. Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. I like how no one questions, what powers are the lights? Where did the magic come from? I would start digging under this. I'd be like, yo, I want to get the power source to this altar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna teleport? We're not even gonna... Oh man, they're just teleporting us home, okay. Thousand Year Door has a lot of content cool areas, but you felt the curses and other stuff were a downgrade? I think it is lesser, but I think it's closer to a side grade. Like, I think it's just a different... I don't know, because it was kind of annoying. I mean, part of the downside of Paper Mario, at least, was it was kind of annoying that you had to go back through every area and see if any of your... Like, you would get a new power, and then you'd be like, oh, can I use this new power in this area, this area, this area? Like, I wasn't sure where I should be using it. Like, I knew offhand where to use it, usually, but because you could use the powers anywhere, you had, like, kind of like a choice overload, too. Was Paper Mario 64 the one with the fish, too? Where you swim around on the fish between the areas? I remember there was this one area where you had to swim in the water, and you had to go between areas via the water. I don't remember which... I think it was Paper Mario 64. But it was, like, it was a really annoying area to navigate. Like, it was hellish to navigate. '64 had the fish, yeah. The fish was cool, too. I was a big fish fan. Man, Paper Mario 64 was actually, like... That was pretty close to, like, a perfect game, huh? It was short, but it was really good. They really knocked it out of the park with Paper Mario. Would you like to try it out? Sure. Oh, it's audience time. Take a close look at your star power gauge. Yep. You liked when I played Super Mario RPG? Super Mario RPG was a trip. That was a wild ride. I did not realize how much of Super Mario RPG was like the core mechanics of Paper Mario. Like, I thought Paper Mario was the first one. I had no idea Super Mario RPG existed. And when I played Super Mario RPG, it was really funny to see all of those mechanics brought in to Paper Mario. What was it? That has Geno in it, right? That was his name? Or whatever. I think it was Geno. He was fucking sick, and he had the Omega Beam. Literally the dojo guy. Yeah. Try using Sweet Treat now. Sure. Repeatedly tilt left stick to shoot hearts and flowers. Oh, God. Okay. That's right, it was this one. Okay. Look, I restored my health. So that's the ability. And then you get rewarded based on how you perform that little mini-game. And they ripped the fight having environmental mechanics? Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's a good mechanic, though. Bug Fables started doing that shit, too. You know what's crazy? I am pretty sure they're working on another Bug Fables. Did you know that? I'm pretty sure they're doing it. I mentioned that to you, right? I emailed the devs. That we're gonna see another Bug Fables, probably. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna buy it right away. See that? You thrilled your audience. They filled up some of your gauge. Bug Fables second playthrough when? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it's I don't know if I'm I mean I love the game, so maybe I will give it a try again. Nail an action command when you have two matching icons and the icon wheels appear. Give it a try. It's stupid. I forgot about this too. I forgot about this. Oh god. You match 3 icons. When you match those icons, the crowd goes nuts and people swarm the theater. If you get 3 poison mushrooms, something terrible will happen, so be careful. Does that guy have a hammer? He's gonna throw it at me! If the audience members hit you with anything, you'll take damage. You'll have to press X to stop them before they hit you. So yeah, you go into the audience and you beat up the rabble-rousers. There's a lot of... These fights are not gonna be simple, by the way. These fights are gonna be chaotic. I remember... I vaguely remember the late game fights just being like a stream of death. You like... The enemies will do crazy attacks. You gotta perfect block shit. Oh, man. Fans of yours might toss good stuff like coins. Don't attack them. This map has radar-like functions. Why does he know what radar is? Do they have radar in the world of Paper Mario? Clearly they do. Name Petal Meadows comes from Time Research. Where did you get that map? Wow, you described her really well. That's a very accurate description.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. So now we're gonna go down to explore the sewers more, right? Hammer in a single enemy using lots of attack power. It's scary out there! Take this! You see what they did there? It's called a badge, and it'll be incredibly helpful. Would you like a practice equipping and removing badges? No thanks. That is not... What? Oh, he tricked me! This fucker! This is a Nintendo thing. This is a Nintendo thing. They love doing this. I try to skip past the dialogue, and they're like, oh, are you sure? And then they change the order. Oh, you suck. You suck. I hate you. God. God, you're such a fucker. What a fucker game design move. When I say no, I mean it. It's actual disgusting move. I don't want it. Don't tell me your things. No means no. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't know what the word consent means. Nintendo will just keep asking. You're raging. God damn it, Nintendo! What are you trying to teach? You know what Nintendo is teaching kids? They're teaching kids to ask a question more than once to buy. This is like subtle programming. They're like, oh, when your parents tell you no, just ask again. They might accidentally say yes. Like, you know what I mean? That's what you're teaching children. Animals. They're animals. We need to tattle on a Goomba. I need to fill out the tattle log. Hey, there's the Goomba. Yo, what up, G? That's a Goomba. Yep. Goombas are underlings of underlings. That is totally rude. Is it rude? I don't know. I don't think it's that rude. I think it makes sense. Now we can just skip past this guy. We don't care about these anymore. Whoops. I was like, oh, I'll just drop down and save some time. Excuse me. I'll be right with you. What was did you guys ever, what was like the GameCube games you guys played? I think I spent a good portion of my time playing this one. And then I played what else did I play? I played Custom Robo. I also played some hockey game. It was like a sports ball game kind of thing. Tales of Symphonia. I actually played Tales of Symphonia only semi-recently in recent years, and that was a funny experience. Melee? Yeah, I played Melee. Mario Party? Of course Mario Party, right? Look, I'm gonna stand on the pedestal. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Let me through! It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Isn't this the, this is like, it acts like a hub, doesn't it? Or I'm pretty sure there's like a world hub thing. Yeah, and they blocked that so you can't get over there. Double Dash was sick. I liked Double Dash. Double Dash was cool. I agree with that. You've only played the N64 Mario parties? GameCube Mario parties were pretty sick. I think all of the Mario parties up and through the GameCube, like Nintendo 64 and GameCube, that was like some prime... That was some Wagyu, prime grade, delicious gaming. Those minigames were works of art. Destroying your controllers. Trying to spin controls fast enough, especially for like the button spamming ones. Just desperately trying to, We're down below Rogueport. I pressed the wrong button. Destroying your controller with 64. There weren't just controller destroyers in GameCube games, the GameCube mini games. That thing's kind of soggy. Should I hit it? Bloop bloop, that hurt. Oh! Hey! Who just up and whacked someone's tootsies like that? Bloop bloop! Would you look at that? Some saucy mustached guy. He's in for a world of hurt. Oh shit. He's coming for us. You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Can't flee this fight. Uh-oh. Hey, can you tattle? Tell me what the deal is. You played Wind Waker a lot? I played the HD Wind Waker on the Wii U, and that was one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Wind Waker HD, I think, is actually one of the best games I've ever played. Period. It was such a solid, wonderful experience. And having the extra controller with the screen, and the map is open all the time, like you have your inventory and all your stuff showing, it was just so good. It was so good. So good. Wind Waker was fucking awesome. Max HP is 12, attack is 1, defense is 0. This guy has less HP than Gus. Smack. So you see what I'm you see this? How do you time that if you've never seen it before, you know? You gotta be careful. Elden Ring. We really are playing Elden Ring. I missed it. I'm a failure. I'm not good at the slot thing. Power smash! You need gamer sense to know the timing? The stage hurt me too, it's bullshit. I thought I pressed it at the right time, that was weird. Power smash! We'll get him again. Guess who lost against the final boss that way? 3 poison mushrooms, you insta-game over. Why is the stage so against me? We're almost gonna have our first level soon. See, but why? This doesn't make any sense. Why is bullying a blooper? Why is bullying him make platforms appear? How does that make any sense? Oh, are we gonna do the chapter transition? Aw, shit. I love these. This whole bit was just a blooper reel. Shut up. We're in the Petal Meadows. It's a new area. It's the tutorial area, pretty much. Oh. Sorry, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Hey, take a look at that. Here you go. There's your. I approved. I approved the message. Can you guess which? Automod working hard. Automod really killing it. Really stopping those horrible comments about Petals. Oh man, sorry, that was just so fucking stupid. If you hit a tree, sometimes something good falls out. Okay, so we gotta bully trees. Wow, a star piece. I love this area. Free items, free stars. What was that? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a red dragon. It fades into the background. I've never seen anything that humongous before. Oh, we need to, okay, I remember this. We have to get pieces and put them in those stones. Free! Where's my stuff? Every tree doesn't give me loot. Actual disappointment. Hey! Don't get near me. Don't touch me. Did I already tattle on Goombas? I did. Okay. Oh, right. You have to kill the people in front first. Yo, is that some loot? This guy's got some stuff. What was that item that guy had? Do I not get it? Was it like just a usable item? I don't know how that works. Oh, there it is. Mario's in danger, enemies sometimes miss. Why, yes, I will put on Close Call. I don't know what we're gonna level. Should we just level badge power? Are we gonna be a badge gamer? Danger Mario? Do I really do it? I don't know if I'm gamer enough to do Danger Mario. I should do things that aren't Danger Mario. Multi-bounce. Danger Mario isn't gamer, it's super casual. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Petal Meadows is even more so. Oh. I'll just do whatever comes out. Okay, level ups are important. What do we level? What do we level? Let's see. I'm thinking. HP equals casual? I agree with that. Well, kind of, because I kind of want badge points. It's either badge points or FP. I'm gonna do badge points. It's greedy, but I want it. I want more badges. Badge me. Oh, shit. Gonna be like that, huh? What is this? What am I lacking here? I don't think I can make that jump. One more thing, if you ever find yourself wondering what to do, press X and use my tattle ability. You might be able to look up info, help us on our adventure. Tell me, the river running through here makes the air crisp and refreshing. Have you tried checking the grass around here? The grass? You mean the bushes? Oh. The fights, now that I'm looking at this game with, like, a fresh face, the fights are kind of slow, huh? Not too slow, but a little slow. Wait, did I just stylish tattle? What? What? I'm being bullied. I can't do anything. Everything you can do is stylish. Zoomer fights in this game are too slow. I don't know if it's Zoomer really. It's just whatchamacallit. It gets all the fighting the same enemies very quickly. In RPGs in general, I think. I didn't do a flip. I don't know how! What do you mean I didn't do a flip? What are you talking about? Play Skyrim? Skyrim's kind of dog shit, though. No, it's not kind of dog shit. It is dog shit. That game is awful. Anyone who says Skyrim is good is awful. Imagine not triple backflipping. Yeah, but there's nothing style points give me that I want right now. Telling people to play Skyrim is kind of offensive. It is. It is offensive. Can you transition levels? No, you can't transition levels. Hold on, I'm using the extra speed from jumping to progress through this faster. I'm going all the way left and right. I'm checking everything. Okay, can't go there. Look, I had to be sure, alright? Take a chance and find out. Oh, there's a item limit. Okay. I'll just use this now. If you follow streamer and you play Skyrim Witcher 3, you insta-unfollow. Damn. Yo, but I kind of want the fire flower. I don't want to lose items. I guess I'll just leave it there. Oh! Is it dojo time? Welcome, travelers. Been a long time since we have visitors. That one dragon hooktail was spotted flying around. Why do you know the name of the dragon? After buying a new PC, you install a bunch of new games you didn't play yet. Witcher 3 was one, quit after 3 minutes, 30 minutes. I tried The Witcher out for a short time just to see what it was about. And I was not impressed. I wasn't impressed. Sorry. I just wasn't impressed. I thought the Netflix show was kind of fun though. Yo, I'll take a rest here, sure. You Omega memed in Oblivion? You got through 1.5 acts through The Witcher 2 before you gave up? You know what I love? I love listening to people's stories about playing Witcher because I unironically, I have never met someone who finished Witcher 3. Every person I know and consider a friend has said, I didn't try it, it was not good. Like, I've never heard, like, oh, the game was amazing, you should play it. No one has ever told me that. I have only heard that on Reddit. That is the only place where I've heard people say The Witcher is good. That is literally the only place. Outside of Reddit, everyone else says, yeah, that's not really a good game. It's actually pretty funny, too. It's pretty funny. You never understood why Witcher was hyped? I mean, my current guess on the Witcher hype is that it's just a marketing campaign, and they just constantly were like, they were just trying to build sales, and like they were just like faking upvotes on Reddit and stuff. Like, I truly think they were just like, every time there was a Witcher post, they just had like 1,000 people upvote every Witcher post. Because that's how Reddit works nowadays. That's what you guys gotta realize. Like, anytime you see a post on Reddit about any product you can buy, including video games, by the way, if it's even tangentially related, you have to assume that if you work under the assumption that it like was a paid-for ad, like Reddit makes a lot more sense in terms of what's like at the top of Reddit. And I'm not saying that every post on Reddit isn't genuine. But what I am saying is that if someone stands to gain money from something being popular on Reddit, it's probably got a helping hand behind it. You know what I mean? You know, or maybe maybe you see a bunch of clips of a funny streamer doing something. Like, oh, they just happened to do something funny, you know? Or someone just happened to clip it. Like, again, I'm not one of those people that doesn't think anything ever happens, but I'm always very skeptical. Remember when you see Hail Corporate in comment sections? Yeah, no, it's suppressed. It's 100% suppressed. Hail Corporate was they delete those posts. Like, mods delete those posts. They don't like it. They're like, oh, like, don't stop brigading or something. Like, they come up with like an excuse. That one mod got his job doing professional posting? Yeah, yes. Unironically, there are people who just, that's their job. Their job is to post on Reddit and get lots of upvotes. That is their entire job. They call themselves marketers, by the way. They're not, come on. They're not deadbeats, guys. They're not deadbeats, I promise. I am here to sell. So, should I sell stuff or store it? I guess I should store it, right? Store 32 items. Oh, I'm hoarding. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna use this. Shall we keep the mystery box? I guess we have to, right? Streamers used in official marketing will always be giga cringe. Yes, I agree with that. What's Hail Corporate? Hail Corporate is essentially, it was a subreddit that started because there was clearly corporations posting to Reddit. Like, they would post, like, someone would put, like, a good example is McDonald's. Like, McDonald's would anytime you see a post, like sometimes there's a post on Reddit and like the McDonald's logo is very clear in the post, but like it's not a post about McDonald's, but like it's like a popular thing. It's like, here's a cute picture of my cat. And there's like a McDonald's logo in the background of that cute picture. That's advertising. That's an ad. You are being advertised to. You don't know it, but you are. That's an advertisement. Like, they're very, like, it's not easy to see unless, like, you're always on the internet like I am, but I am on the internet all the time. Every waking hour. I am on the internet or reading a book or playing a video game. I am at my computer more than most people, and I can tell you with 100% certainty that there are people on the internet posting for money, and they don't care about anything that you respond with. They just care that you see it. They're just like, whatever, I don't care if they call this out. I'm just gonna post it, and then I'm gonna call my upvote bot and get 1,000 upvotes. Have you heard the rumors? Some say a lot of treasures hidden in that castle. Ooh. He's a die-hard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. He has posters and pictures up everywhere. Boy, get a life, know what I mean? Yo, what up, Lil Uzi Vert? What's happening? What's the best Paper Mario game? I think, for me, the best one for me was Paper Mario 64 in terms of, like, overall experience. But I still love Thousand Year Door. I mean, I'm playing it because I forgot a lot of it because it's been a long time since I've played. Look at this guy. He's got so much Peach memorabilia. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 5 pictures of Peach in his room. He bought Peach bath. Wait, let's check for Peach bathwater. Does he have Peach bathwater? There it is! I see it! Look, he's got jars down here. That's Peach bathwater. I knew it. You played Super Paper Mario, but a lot of people say it was one of the worst ones. I haven't played any Paper Mario past Thousand Year Door because I haven't heard good things. And I'm kind of scared. You got really hooked on playing GBA games lately. There's this one game that absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. True. True. Fire Emblem is a great game. This toad has good taste. Abandons us duller, then come away with me. What a sleaze. There's a lot of sleazy people in Thousand Year Door. His name is Dupree. He's an icky guy who tries to sweet talk everyone. Do I like Fire Emblem? Yeah, I love the first Fire Emblem. That was a fucking sick game. Why don't I play it on stream? Because it's Fire Emblem. You really want me to play Fire Emblem on stream? Of every game I could play on stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but I don't think it's a stream game. Not Fire Emblem. That's like playing Advance Wars on stream. I wouldn't play Advance Wars on stream. I don't know, like what it's just like it's hard to explain, but I don't think it makes a good stream game. You would watch it? Well, the original Fire Emblem was really sick. And you guys would probably make fun of me for losing characters or something. I think I went through all of Fire Emblem without losing any characters, though. Like, if I lost a character, I would reload the save. You watch every shit I play? Yeah, it doesn't say much, alright? The village is a very nice, clear water, clean-haired... This foul hooktail. Are you telling me to... He's a talking flower. You watch better games? Hey, look, there's something back there. Who's there? Who? Who? Speak up, youngster. You're thieves. I'm not a thief. Just leave out the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without these memories. Crystal stars you were hunting? Hooktail's got what you're looking for. You know Hooktail. I've heard the name. Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. Are you gonna rough it up? Yeah, sure. If you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. I didn't say that. No, what do you mean? What do you mean accept no rewards? Find the secret pipe near this village. Why do you know about what the secret pipe is? You'll need stone keys. Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow, really convenient that an old man has all the information I need. You know, what is it? What is it with Nintendo? Why is it that Nintendo like games love pretending that old people know what they're talking about. They're like, ah, yes, this old man knows everything. Surely he'll help you. Japanese culture? Is it really? But like, I'm just pointing out that in current year, old people are like the biggest source of like, they're so incredibly like, they didn't grow up with internet, so they're like so disconnected from like modern times, it feels like. And you know what sucks too is that like modern old people they got sucked into like Facebook and like they believe all of the yeah. How did we get here? How did we get here? Dude, when I was a kid, old people would tell me, don't believe what you read on the internet, right? They're like, oh, the internet is like, take it with a grain of salt. Make sure to like, oh, like even my grandparents were like, oh, did you read that in an encyclopedia or just on the internet? And they're like, well, anyone can post the internet. Why would you believe that? Here, read this encyclopedia. And my grandparents had a complete encyclopedia collection. And they're like, and it was so cool to go to their house because I was like, I could go look it up at grandma's house. And I could always open up the encyclopedia and find information on everything. And it was the coolest shit. And I thought that was the peak. I was like, damn, one day when I grow up, I'm going to have my own encyclopedia collection. And then Google comes around and just blows everything the fuck away. You're just like, nope, none of that shit mattered. So then, fast forward 10, 15 years, and now you jumping against the fence brings you fence and pain. Look, and now in current year, old people are the ones. Old people believe stupid shit on the internet, but they were the first people to claim you shouldn't believe stuff. Like, they had it right the first time. Just don't believe it, right? And now they're like, oh, I can believe stuff on the internet now. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. You think they just got too old? I think anyone who didn't grow up with internet is disconnected from the current generation, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, they grew up in a different time. It's just completely different. The internet is a new age, absolutely. And it's like, everything changes so fast now that each generation can barely talk to each other. Like, dude, did people in the past make fun of new young people as much as we do? Like, we make fun of Zoomers all the time. Like, here's the thing, right? People make fun of Zoomers because we grew up at a time when software was just becoming a thing, right? Like, internet becomes a thing, software's just getting better, and we had to troubleshoot shit. Like, we had to insert 5 CDs, insert disc 2, install this no CD patch, look up this error code. Oh, blue screen of death. Like, how often does blue screen of death happen to people now? I haven't seen a blue screen of death in years. When's the last time you had to install, when's the last time a game you installed had to be installed via disk and you had to put in multiple disks to install? No one knows what this shit is like. They don't know. And the reason Zoomers are made fun of is because they didn't grow up with all of this bullshit that we had to deal with. And they just expect things to work in one click. And don't get me wrong, I want things to work in one click too, but if I need to troubleshoot something, I know how to do it. Dude, I know this one Zoomer who asks me how I do stuff, and I tell him I Google it, and he's like, yeah, but I can't find anything on Google. These people don't even know how to Google. Like, Google, the ability to Google is now considered effort. Just think about that. Knowing how to use like special Google terms, like using quotations or doing minus site, like minus site Pinterest, minus site, all that thing, Google Foo is a skill. Literally. It is literally considered a skill. And it blows my mind. How many young people I've talked to who just don't know how to use the internet. Like, no one taught them properly. But they were, like, I don't know, like, they just grew up in the world of Apple, right? I blame Apple. I truly blame Apple for this, by the way. Because all these people I've noticed is that, like, they're the people who wear AirPods and shit, right? They have this software and hardware that is, like, baby tier brain dead, right? And it's fine. I've used Apple products before. They are easy to use, and they do just work. You got an email. Woohoo! I didn't know I had a phone. Where is it? Dear Mr. Mario, thank you for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. RDM. RDM. It's like I'm back in Trouble in Terrorist Town. RDM. Here's the other thing, too. Dude, this is the other thing, right? Let's say, so Among Us happens. Among Us gets super popular. Even I thought Among Us was a fun game, right? But there are people who have played Among Us and they don't know what Trouble in Terrorist Town is. Like, that's the year we're in. You could just make new games that are based on old games, nothing new mechanically, and they don't know, like, no one will know. No one will know. They'll just be like, you'll have a small group of boomers like us who will be like, oh yeah, that's just a copy of a Warcraft 3 map. These kids have never played Warcraft 3. They've never played the game it's based on. I could just take any popular Warcraft 3 map, make a Steam game out of it, and then sell it, and people are like, wow, this is a genius map. Nice work. Great game. So cool. Best game I ever played. Mostly positive reviews. Have you ever played Roblox? Roblox is just Warcraft 3 in its, like, ultimate worst form, by the way. It's really funny to look at Roblox, see all the custom games that are made there, and it's literally just Warcraft 3 monetized. It's the monetized form of Warcraft 3. It's gross. It's gross. Roblox is gross, by the way. I think Roblox is gross. Roblox literally enslaves children to make money for them. And Warcraft 3 kind of did the same thing, but you didn't have to pay to buy a custom map. But there were map makers who gave you benefits for donating. He's been a missing Koopa. Yeah, why do you call him a person? He's a Koopa. You've yet to find anything that's not a Skinner box in Roblox? Yeah. It's children that enslave children. Looking up solutions is always fine for them. Guys, I have this exact problem you're having. Random parrots ask for specs. Generic questions. Guy goes, I figured it out. Thread is closed. I don't even see people say I figured it out anymore. Koopas aren't people? I didn't say that! That's what the Toad said! The Toad's like, Koopa's a missing person. No, it's a missing Koopa. How dare you call a Koopa a person? Very Koopist of you. Are there Koopists in this chat? I'm gonna permaban all Koopists. All Koopists will be permabanned. No Koopism here. Are you guys Koopists? Have I been raising a questionable chat? Have I taught you nothing? Sorry, I'm laughing over stupid shit. People playing BRs don't even know they spawn from survival games. Dude, people play BRs today and they don't know what H1Z1 is. Or they don't even know what Arma is. They're like, we're already past that time. That's how far away that was. That's how far ago that is. There are people who don't know what Arma is. They don't know this shit. What are OG survival games? DayZ, Rust. Rust is actually one of the most OG PvP survivals out there. I think Rust has been around for an ungodly amount of time and gone through so many changes. I used to play Rust. I played Rust back when there was only one map in Rust, and it wasn't like randomly generated maps. When I played Rust, there was one map, and everyone knew how it was laid out, and every server you joined, people described things a certain special way, and now Rust is way bigger. Like, the maps are huge. You played Arma 3, it was pretty nice. I've never really big on milsim games. You recently played Rust, and now you have Rust. Now you have to buy blueprints. Your name's Koops. Jeez. Of course, guys. Of course, the Koopa is named Koops. Look, this isn't Koopist, but really a Koopa named Koop. Come on, this isn't Koopism. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out. It's like calling. It's like if a name of a person was Poops. You know. The guy named Poops. Can you imagine if someone was named Poops or Peeps? That's what this guy's name is. Calling a toad Toady? Yeah, it's Toady. I'm a toadist. I admit it. I'm a toadist. I'm a toadist. I'm a Koopist and a toadist, and you can't stop me. That was weird. Yeah. Do you want to talk? Where's this guy? Where'd he go? Your boyfriend Koops? You wish he would be more manly? Don't tell him said I've fallen for him. What? But he's your... Wait a minute. She said... she's his girlfriend, but she doesn't want me to tell him that she's fallen for him. What? What kind of game are you playing, lady? I'm gonna tell him right away. What kind of bullshit is this? That's Koops. He's a cringe. Wait, what'd she call him? That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got some confidence issues. He's a cringer. What's the release date of this game? Hold on. I forgot about this dialogue. 1,000-year door release date. Hold on. When did they make 2004? 2004. Damn. Imagine being so cringe that you were called cringe in 2004. Cringer. He's a cringer. Oh boy, almost 20 years. Can you believe this game is almost 20 years old? Holy fuck. Almost 20 years worth of cringe stored in here. Beautiful. You truly cannot make up this level of genius. We were already in here. I keep going here thinking this is gonna be the dojo, but I think I'm confusing it with Paper Mario again. Doesn't the Koopa, like, come running out, and he's like, yo, I actually do want to join you. Hey, whoa, come here. Sorry, we gotta search everything, because these trees can hide everything. Ah. Hi-ya! Old game's good, new game's bad. Hey, don't be a cringer, okay? No cringe. Look at that Koopa! What is he wearing? Okay, sorry, that was Koopist. Sorry. I'm not gonna be Koopist. Koopas can wear whatever they want. You're gonna use that term from now on? Yeah, don't be a cringer. The Koopa Troopa. Automod is gonna shut me down? No, it's gonna shut you down. Look, Automod told me you were a homophobe, Lyra, so, I mean, Automod knows best. Should we just multi-bounce, just for fun? Sure, fuck it, why not? Did I miss the timing? I must have missed it. Oh, should I put my controller on screen? So you guys can see my button presses? I don't know if that would be helpful. I don't know if you guys would want that. I don't think it would matter for this game. Do it? No. Oh, God. Alright. Is it working? Does that look good? Yeah, there you can see it now. I am using an Xbox controller to play, but it's bound with the GameCube keys. Wouldn't that be confusing if Wouldn't it be confusing? Black control on a black screen? Look! Alright, you want me to fix it? Is that what you're telling me? I'll do it. I'll switch it right now. Alright, that was my Elden Ring one, okay? Hold on. I'll fix it right now. You fucker. Making me do this shit. Watch him make the background white. I'm not gonna make a white background. It's okay. It's okay. The game's not widescreen. Widescreen, I think the widescreen patch, when I read about it, it like breaks the game. Okay. Xbox. Maybe like this? Player 1. I mean, this is a 360 controller, technically. Alright, we'll try this. Generate URL. Player 1. Xbox One white. I think that works. Give me a sec. I'm using the Cringer image. You're on the Emuware widescreen texture pack? I mean, again, I don't think widescreen works with this game, does it? Isn't it glitched? Isn't there, like, glitches with it still? It's not perfect. I don't think it's perfect. Okay, hold on. Put this right here. Like, how big do you want it? Like right here? That would work, right? I want like a little padding though. Hold on. Right here. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just turn off the other one. 2 minutes, no dopamine shit stream. Shut up! You did this! You did this! Alright, it looks like it's working. Look at how easy it was to set up. It's that easy. Wait, is that mushrooms? Black triggers on a black background? I can't do anything about that. It's fine the way it is. Literally unwatchable. Stop! No more bullying! I'll start hurting you guys. You guys will start feeling some pain. Look, I'll start. You guys need a little bullying. I'll do it. And now that the controller's on screen, I'm gonna have performance issues. Oh! He's so good! He's so good! I timed it! I timed it! You guys didn't see it? I timed it. Perfection. I'm so good. Bingo. I'm so good. Streamer's name is Mike. Incredibly boring name. That's Mikeist. What the fuck? You got something against Mikes? I'll permaban you. I'll do it. I'll say what I want now. Can you imagine if there was a... you guys think there's like a 10 viewer streamer or like a 15, 20 viewer streamer that just bans anyone who says shit he doesn't like? What do you think that stream is like? Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Yes? Oh god. Oh man. Can't be a very fun place. Yo, no one has told me how to be stylish yet. I want to be stylish. Ah, I fucked it. That's alright. I almost had it. You got banned yesterday to stream for regular normal comment about the game. Maybe like they didn't want you talking, or maybe they saw your Japanese characters in your name and they were like, you know what happened? I know what happened. They saw the Japanese characters in your name and they're like, I don't want this weeb here. That's what happened. They were like, fuck this. I can't have weebs in my community. You didn't have the Japanese yet? Oh, I don't know then. I didn't ban you at first sight. So I couldn't imagine what it is. These guys attacked me, right? He probably said something gamer. You think Tuna Fish would say gamer words? Also, how do you know Tuna Fish is a guy, huh? You just assume pink names are guys too, huh? Well, in my experience, pink names are allowed to be people other than guys. Wait, these two are stacked on each other. Bounce! These are the guys with defense stat, right? This is where they introduce defense? Yeah. We should tattle. You use a pinkish name, you're totally a guy? Purple is not pink, try again. Purple is not pink. Do not compare those colors. Do not miscolor. Do not miscolor in this chat. If there's one thing I get unreasonably angry about, it's a miscoloring. Like, I hate it when people call teal blue. Like, that makes me lose my fucking mind. If you wanna make me lose my mind, post something, like, show me the color teal and call it blue in front of me. That'll send me off it'll send me off a cliff. That'll send me off a cliff right there. You wanna start freaking me out. That's how I'll start freaking out. Whatever. You can't make colors in Might and Magic? Shut up! What? Why are you bringing up Might and Magic? Did you just... You really say that shit, huh? Alright, so it gave us the POW block. Yo, I'm gonna POW block. Owned. Get owned. You couldn't even... Or in Star Ocean? Look, alright, I kicked ass in Star Ocean. Alright, I owned that game. Oh! I jumped! How did he hit me? You didn't hit shit. Fucking lying piece of... Here, have a multi-bounce. Okay, I pressed it! I swear I pressed it! I pressed it. Oh my god. I'm failing! I'm failing, I'm sorry guys. Targeting device Ocean? Yeah, Maria. Don't bully Maria, alright? Maria was the best character. She kicked a ton of ass. Dude, why? How did they come up with this music? Like, someone just sits down and comes up with these jams. Like, it's nothing. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make banger after banger. Who cares, right? See this area? Custom soundtrack. This area? New soundtrack. Oh, and all these soundtracks are gonna be themed and they're gonna be callbacks to other soundtracks. No big deal. Let me just include callbacks, nice beats. Where's my loot? Come here. Bam. Nintendo games usually have banger after banger? I agree with that. Japanese are built differently? I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke, but I'm gonna stop myself. Sorry. Holy shit. Very gamer joke. Yeah, I almost went capital G gamer for a minute. I gotta be careful. Look, I'm a streamer, okay? I'm held to certain rules. I can't make capital G gamer jokes because I'm not a capital G gamer anymore. But sometimes, like, so I don't deny this, right? I grew up pretty like edgy, and I grew up on like a lot of edgy humor and stuff. But I could still find humor in those jokes, but not actually be edgy anymore. I don't know. I think there are some jokes that are still funny, but you got to be careful about what you say these days. You gotta be real fucking careful. I don't wanna die. No, I meant to turn around. Yo, cattle on this bitch. Who are you? Yo, she's kind of a snitch though. You better use an item. This is an item check? Sure. This is not an item check. Okay, I was supposed to POW block. You hate edgy jokes? You're offended? Oh shit. -1 viewer. I guess I'm supposed to POW block here too. Yeah. You're a zoomer. Oh, I forgot about the pillars. I was looking at chat. That's not my fault. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Yeah, we got 6 HP, whatever. Where's our save point? It's been a while since we've seen one, huh? Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut. I got you. Do you think people are gonna be able to use the internet freely in the future? You can never tell these days. You can't though, dude. I actually think that like the future of the internet is like really bleak. I think that like one day it's gonna be illegal to go on the internet without like an identity, like they do in China. I truly think that might end up being the future. They're gonna be like, well, this is the logic, right? Listen, this is the logic, right? They can't control what people say on the internet. They can't stop people from like pirating and stuff, right? Like we know this. But if everyone is forced to use like their real identities on the internet, like people are not gonna do nearly as much stupid shit. And I think that logic is gonna be their reasoning. Like I truly think they're gonna go for it. That's gonna be their play. I'll rebel against that. I missed that. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, we're gonna not miss it. Okay, I did it. I got it. Should we just heal up? I guess we should, huh? That's the whole point of having it. Pirating? I can't condone pirating. What did I hit? Oh, I see what happened. No? Aw. Give me my... Heal me up. Now we're good. If you condone it, you would ask the movie you watched recently? What do you mean? I watched it, legally, of course. I don't know, man. It's just like, whenever I think about, there are some things that I think are like victimless crimes. I'm not trying to justify pirating, but like when you're like a 10-year-old kid and like you can't convince your parents to get you something because your parents might be going through a tough time. I feel like every kid should be allowed to. No kid should be told they can't experience games. I don't know. I feel like we put like having a kid lesson, like having a this is what sucks, right? Imagine a 5-year-old learning the value, like, telling a 5-year-old, oh, you can't have this because you're poor. Like, where's the style? I don't know. I don't know what the game hasn't taught me how to do style. What do you mean? I press A after I've tried it. Stop. There's a timing I don't know. You don't think everyone's entitled to stuff? I don't think everyone's entitled to stuff, but I think children shouldn't be subjected to the idea of like money and being poor at such a young age. Like how mentally awful that is. Like, do you think it's okay for a kid to look at a toy and say, I want that, and he can't have it because, as not for any real reason, right? Like, his parents are like, oh, you haven't been a good kid. Like, no, we can't get that because we're poor, you know? Brazil doesn't get fair video game prices. You know what? I'm gonna say it. People who living in Brazil should pirate video games. Okay, I was kidding, but I wasn't. But I'm kidding. All right, listen. Don't let your government oppress you. No oppression is allowed. I want the stone keys. If you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible I mean awful. Sure, I'll take you on. They should be able to pirate games in the game. Exactly. Look, I'm sorry, but people shouldn't be forced to live miserable lives because they're poor. That's just how it is. And of all the things to steal, and like anything digital, especially digital stuff, has zero distribution cost, pretty close to zero, right? All you have to do is download it now, and it has zero, like, physical, it takes up no space physically, no one has to pay to store it. Like, it's not like food, right? Like, food at a grocery store, someone had to grow it. It has to be grown every time, like, each individual piece of food has to be grown over and over. A game only has to be made once. One time. It's not like every time you play the game, like, someone grew, like, not every individual game does not have to be made more than once, ever. It's made one time. And yes, it's a lot of work, but after, like, if a game was released 15, 20 years ago, do you really think it should be paid for? Do you think a game should even cost any money after 10 years? I don't think games should cost money I think after a decade, a game should be free. If you have the correct answer, 5 following questions, you win. Get 3 of them wrong, and you'll suffer a cruel and unusual punishment. What's hidden in this place? Stone keys. Yes. Is this game gonna test me on if I was paying attention to what's happening in the game? Devs and artists aren't getting paid for the sales? Yeah. If devs and artists were getting paid for game sales, I might feel differently. A fire flower costs 10 coins. No? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh god. How was I supposed to know the shop price? I didn't check all the shop items. What's the name of the mayor of Petal Meadows? Oh my god. Croup? Okay, I got it. I used my coop. Look, as a accomplished coopist, I was able to pick the most Koopa-like answer. Where's the crystal star? Tail Castle. Damn, I'm so good at this quiz. Diabolical question 5. How does one get from Petal Meadows to Rogueport? Through a pipe. You pirate games you like and buy them later? I mostly buy games today. I think I buy every game pretty much now. Because the cost of the game is less work than it is to pirate. Like, I just don't care about the effort of pirating anymore. Because it doesn't, the cost of games doesn't matter to me anymore. Which of the following creatures have hands? Koopa Troopas have hands. Missed the refund window? That too. Whoa, what is happening down here? What the fuck? Am I lagging? What? Did you guys feel that? Am I lagging or is it just the water? Oh god. Why is it so bad down here? It's the water? I don't know what that was. Look, it's doing it again. Haha, I struck first. I don't know what's causing it. Yo, tell me who you are, right now. And I went stylish. It suck your HP and use it to replenish their own. Let's multi-bounce. I don't remember the timing. The only way to block it, you have to block the timing. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. It's like, oh, I'm sucking you, but I'm not sucking you, but I'm not doing it. First 2 hours of Inscription, roguelike deck builder, 2 hours, 1 minute, story-driven experience game with cards in it. Why is the water so bad? Holy shit. I can't wait to get out of here. You can't flee this fight! Let me tell you what I think of this fight. You almost get physically ill when you read a game description with story-driven experience. Yeah, but what about like Road 76 or whatever that was? That was a cool game. I thought that was a cool game. Wow, this is not performing well. Shut up. What do you mean? What's wrong? That game was dog shit? What do you mean? That game was... I think that game was fun. That was a fun... it was a short, fun experience. Home slice? Yeah. I blocked it. I didn't B-button it, but I did block it. Got it. Sorry, it takes me a second to get the timing on it. I just wanted to hit it because I wanted it. You want your girlfriend describing you as a short fun experience? No. I would not. I do not want to be the short fun experience. Should we take FP or more badge points? Should we just go all in on badge? I think I'm gonna take FP. Dinner time? Should I order food? Let me out. Please. No more lag. I beg you. That's probably because I have the resolution cranked up. Uh-oh. You just put tendies into the oven? I actually have frozen corn dogs in my freezer. I thought about warming up one of those. You can't hurt me. I wonder if I could do the B timing. Is that greedy? No, yeah, it's greedy. I delayed on it. I should have just dedicated. I should have locked in. Elden Ring. You didn't beat the game. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. Nah. Close. I don't know the exact frame it happens. I have to I gotta look for it. I'm not too gamer. It takes me a second to capture that kind of stuff. Let me out of the lag tunnels. Okay. We can't run away. Do I have another thing? No. Mystery box. Let's see what the mystery box has. What is it? Yes! Oh, no! You wait, yes! This is good. This is exactly what I needed. Mystery gamer. Mystery gaming. Sorry, thank you. I just wanted to skip all of the animations. Hacker? Nope, sorry, that was all skill. Get out skilled. Actual skill. I'm not cheating, I promise. Reported. Reported. How do you get stylish after the jump? What is even the timing on it? Have I heard about Save TF2? Yeah. I have. But I mean, it's TF2, right? Save TF2, is Save TF2 a marketing campaign or what? Or is it just, it's just Valve? Dude, Valve won't fix, you know what's funny? Valve won't fix their game. They'll let it fall from grace so hard until it becomes a natural marketing campaign. Like, it markets itself on how badly broken it is. You know what I mean? Like Valve is only gonna fix the game now that everyone wants the game fixed. If you want a warm welcome too bad, now I lurch on your head. It's a bunch of creators crying out for help. Yeah. Yo, tattle on this dude. Also, what up, Buy Me Pup? Why do creators matter? Marketing. Guys, if we fix TF2, everyone's gonna play again, and then we can sell more hats and keys and crates. Yes, money! Money! I'm so excited to make more money, sell more things. Sell, 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 yes, let's fix TF2. We can make more money from our game. That's what the world's like today. That's the world. I'm trying to press A after the hammer swing, but I don't know when I should press it. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh. It's time to hit the we gotta hit the thing. So this is the attacks I'm talking about. I can't defend those. I don't think I can defend that. I can defend that one. Fuzzy Horde. Do we just go for the guy? You could super block it, can you? I'm just gonna go for the guy. I got it. Gamer! Gamer! Get out of here! Get out of here! Who you talking to? This is my story. Hey, come back. Yeah, that's right. Punk ass fuzzies think they're hot shit. It'll cost you number of coins. Sure. I'll pay 5 coins for that. I gotta earn my money back, alright? So do they have defense when they're up? I don't know when the stylish is. I also know there's a badge to let you jump on people with spikes. Oh, you attacked! I thought he was gonna attack Mario. It's my fault. 1, 2, 3, swing. Jump, back, I don't know. Yeah, so how do you figure out stylish stuff then? Is there like an in-game point? Is there like gonna be a character in-game who will like bring us in the know? Can you imagine if we didn't have emulators? Can you imagine how much it would cost to buy a copy of old games if you didn't... Like, look at how much old games cost now. Look at how much games cost now, right? Like, if you try to buy, what's it called? Like, I know, like, I have a physical copy of Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii, and that copy, I think, cost me, like, $70 when I bought it, used. Like, and that was years ago. And I'm pretty sure the price of that copy has only gone up. And I don't know why. I don't know why yeah, I don't know what the deal is with retro scalping. Like, I actually hate scalpers. I hate scalpers. Anyone who makes a living off collecting old things and selling them for more is scum. Like, unless they're like, if they're fixing the machines, that's different. But if they're just buying working things and creating artificial scarcity, they're scum. They're scum. Artificial scarcity is scum. Yeah, it's right. Learn your place. If also, by the way, if you guys haven't played, what's it called? If you guys haven't played Bug Fables, Bug Fables is a spiritual successor to this game, and Bug Fables is amazing. Bug Fables is also one of the best games I've ever played. I love Bug Fables. And you know what pains me about Bug Fables is that I don't think like Bug Fables was very popular. Like I don't think a lot of people bought it. I think it was successful, but I don't think like it really blew into mainstream at all. That game was awesome. So good. So good! This is a Bug Fables advertisement channel, we know. Sorry, come on. Look, look, as a streamer, I'm gonna repeat things a few times. Hail corporate. Look, the developers of Bug Fables pay me, they send me a check for $5 every time I mention the game, okay? I need to pay my bills. Bug Fables. Bug Fables. Yo, what up? The Traveling Sisters 3. Have you seen Hooktail? Can I hit them? Damn. Look, alright, my first reaction to meeting a new character isn't always hitting them. I just thought, for some reason, I just felt like I could hammer these people. Alright, I guess not. Isn't there a pipe here? Later. There's a pipe later. That's Koopy Koo. Why is her name... Gosh, she's really cute. And she has a head on her, too. That's because she's smart, and she kind of mothers Koops a bit. Why do you know this? Why do you know about other people's relationship? How do you know these things? Why am I allowed up here? She's a snitch? Look, being a snitch does not equal being knowledgeable. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Snitch does not equal knowledge. That's bullshit. Gideon the All-Knowing? Yeah, Gideon the All-Knowing, yes. You're General Wipe, and you're a bomb. You've lost your hopes and dreams. My heart has grown cold. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Oh. That's General White. You guess white bomb-oms are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too, and he might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money. You're saying his mustache is better than mine? What the fuck? No, this is the Peach Nerd. Hold on. Man, they really gave him his own house. Should we buy any items? It's 8. Fireflower's 8 here. Wait, so are the shop prices different between shops? I didn't even realize that. I kind of wanted to have a POW block. Makes all enemies dizzy. Here, you can have a mushroom. I don't need 2 of them. And then I'll take a fire flower. We need to buy stuff anyway to get the points up. Alright. I like abusing items. Items are fun. Yo. Excuse me. Hey, it's Koops. You could say no, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Oh god, the cringer's gonna do it. What's the cringer gonna say? Would you take me with you to fight Hooktail, please? I'm begging you. Oh god. He went off to fight Hooktail long ago. Dude, I just want to call this guy Cringer for the rest of the game. Everyone always says you're a crybaby, a weakling. No, no, no. You're not a crybaby or a weakling. You're a cringer. We've already decided your label, okay? We've given you the label, cringer. No. On. I'm gonna save state this. I don't think I don't know what saying no does. I don't think so. Let me know. I'll be over there polishing my shell. Can't have an adventure with a dull shell. No. I don't think so. You can't progress without him, right? I don't think you can. Can we progress without him? Let's try. I don't think you can. Maybe you can? I don't know. I've never tried. I actually don't know the limits of what this game's gonna allow me to do. What does he do? Nothing in particular. He's just a different attack type, I think. Like he has like the shell attacks and stuff. Oh, yeah, I can't tell who they're attacking. I was cheated. That was cheating. My timing was assuming he was gonna hit Mario. Cheater. You're not allowed to hit her. Okay. We gotta go back and do the stone keys. Oh! Okay, we do need him. Fuck. Alright, fine. Because he has the shell attack, right? In the wild? Yeah, we do need him. Alright. Fine, you get to come. Hoops has joined your party. I remember why we needed him. Press X to shoot out his shell. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You need this. You forgot to mention something. Road 50. Was it called 56? Wasn't it road like 76 or something? Thank you, tutorial. Tutorial's just doing all the thinking for me. Omen Gaming. Do you ever wonder how much money they had to pay to do that? You don't care about the actual game name? Yeah, but what happens when, like, internet historians are going through, like, old gaming footage, and they're like, well, what fucking game was he talking about? And they're, like, waiting for me to say the correct name, and they're like, well, what do you mean, road what? Like, how many video games are gonna have the word road and a number in them? Good luck. It's like 200, it's like 2,000 years in the future, and they're like, okay, we're looking for a game released in, oh god, this is before new internet. Like, the current internet we're in is gonna be considered, like, old internet one day. Just remember that. Everything we do on the internet right now is gonna be considered old and busted one day. And they're gonna, no one's gonna, like, it's gonna be, like, archived in some, like, backup somewhere on a computer. Hoops. No, Coops, don't go! I love you! Yo, Koopy, what up? Imagine the entire internet backed up on a single machine? I do think that's possible. I think one day we'll have enough storage to do that. And once we have enough storage to store the whole internet on a single machine, you wanna know what they're gonna do? Alright, so you guys have used Internet Archive, right? You know what they're gonna have? They're gonna have the ability to look at a web page, and it's just gonna be part of every web browser. Like, you'll be able to, it'll just be like a standardized service. Like, you'll be able to just click through every state of a web page. Like, every web page is gonna be saved, like, every minute or something. And that's gonna be, like, a way to, like, fight crime and stuff, too. Internet Archive, why would you use it? Because it lets you look at websites, like, it stores the state of a website. You saw the internet evolve? Yeah, but, like, I could go back and, like, look at old Xfire pages and stuff because of Internet Archive. Internet Archive is a really important project. And I think, like, the future of Internet Archive is going to be being able to look at what a page looks like at any given time. Next-gen internet is going to have word filters as strong as in Roblox? Yeah, that'll be fucking awful. Can you imagine that? God, dude, the internet being free is actually such an important thing. Like, being, like, open and free of, like, like, shit like that. Could you imagine if there was just a generic word filter on every part of the internet, and, like, you just couldn't say certain words? Because they might offend one person. Oh god, that would fucking piss me off so much. I mean, it's already kind of getting to that point. But, I don't know. Right now, it's like, we're in, like, kind of a balancing act. Ignore me. Yo, we pissed her off. That's right. Get ignored. I'll come back to you a stronger Koopa. What if you can't say bat chest? Bat chest is going to be considered super toxic one day. You can't say looking for girlfriend or come please. Are you saying they don't want children experiencing? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's just children's video games are a very tricky subject because they're children, and no, I don't think anyone knows how to act around children anymore. Wait, I didn't want to be down here. A kid can't play with their father? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Most Minecraft servers don't have things like that. Minecraft is still popular too. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna hammer him. Loquatron. Stop, Loquatron. You know what you're doing. But yes, no, a kid can't say that. Hey, look, it's the Koopa. Bonjour. Wait, I hit that? Did I really? I didn't even try to. That's impressive. I did not expect to hit that. Don't we wanna fill up the tattle log though, right? Hey! Are you being Frenchist over there? Stop making what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't just talk like that. Stop. Guys, I put the sunstone in. Guys, I put the moonstone in. Very engaging. This is what you need the Koopa for, by the way. English only chat? Yeah. This is the, thing, right? Yeah, so you have to hold it. And then you hit them at the same time. Do you think in the future we're gonna ever, do you think we're ever gonna all evolve to, like, speak one language? When do you think that'll happen? Because I don't think that'll ever happen. I think the internet is made us so, like, interconnected that, like, I think it's possible that one day everyone will speak one language. I just don't know what language it'll be. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know what the word is for it, but it's kind of, arrogant to assume English is going to be the one language, but I do think there should just be a one language. I think there should be a standardized language in the world. I don't know what language it should be, but I think it should be standardized. I think it should happen at some point now that we have the technology to be so interconnected. We're going to all speak binary? Maybe. You don't know. Alright, should we go high or low? Do we go high or low first? Commerce, immigration, or doing more to unified language and internet, maybe in conjunction. I think the fact that most programming is done in English too. Let's get high. He's getting high. Okay, all right. You guys made the stoner joke. Fine, let's go high. We're going high first. Hey, look, we got a cinematic out of it. Hooktail Castle. Hey, looks like you might have been right. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Okay. Party. Is there a quick switch button? This Hooktail Castle Garden, the bridge has been out for a while. Am I supposed to be able to get... Hold on. Can I not go back after I come in? I can. Okay, there's stuff down there. Don't be a cringer, Coops. Yeah. Oh, we need a... What's the quick switch? There it is. I got it. I figured it out. Badge Gaming? I have badge points. Wear this to use multi-bounce. Wait, I have 2 of them. Does it improve it if you wear 2? What happens if you wear 2 multi-bounces? Wearing 2 or more of these... Oh, okay, I see it. Wear 2 more of these badges requires more FP for the move, but increases the attack power. Oh, so you can multi-equip. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm down. Am I spending badges to have extra HP? No. My badges are almost always going to be used to give me more damage. Want to play on easy mode, too? Well, theoretically, I don't know, what would be, like, the skill... I guess, like, the ultimate skill-based run of this game would be, like, no leveling... Like, I don't even know. What would you level? Maybe you just, like, mod it so that if you take any damage, you lose and you have to super guard everything? Badge power is actually level easy mode? Yeah, it is. Badge power is where it's at, though. That's where all the gamer strats are at. Is there, can I actually get across? I have to know, I'm sorry. Is it possible? Like, is there a secret to airplane, paper airplane flying? Leveling HP is like playing strength build? No, not in this game. Not in this game. No, you can't make it, okay. I didn't think so. I just had to be sure. Yo, what up? You gonna wake up and try to hurt me? Don't do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you bitch. Shit. Oh, God. I tried to super guard it, too. Okay. Petal. A new character has approached. Petal Gaming? Max HP is 4, attack 2, and defense 1. Oh, no! He was gonna throw me a POW block! Wait, that was an ally! I freaked out because I saw the notification. I did not. I wasn't even paying attention for that one. You can get badges to like increase your base damage and stuff, and they're really good. There's also a hammer move that hits all the enemies at once too. I kind of want to heal up. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Casual heal gaming. I'm not trying too hard to, The real test is whether they summon or not? Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of right, I think. Katanas and Bleed are super casual. I'm honestly just happy that I went through that, Melina fight on my terms, you know? Damn, I almost had it. Almost had it. Tuna fish throwing out those points. More into the pit. More points thrown into the sacrificial pit. Enemies can stun lock you if you use slow weapons. Yeah, Elden Ring enemies are really fast. Like, really, really fast. They got some crazy animations. I wonder, do you think... I mean, they're gonna do an Elden Ring too, right? They have to. There's no way they're not gonna do it. It made them too much money. Should we go up the stairs first? I kind of want to see what's up here. My rule of left is speaking to me. Oh, okay, this is just to go back. What? Why would there be an airplane thing here? You can just get back without the airplane. Maybe it's like a shortcut? It's literally Dark Souls. Why do we pretend it's not Dark Souls? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just really big Dark Souls. It's just such a different scale though. Like it is huge. It is huge. It is actually crazy how big it is. I tried to super guard it. I'm sorry, I'm a failure. You think Elden Ring's bigger than all Dark Souls combined? Yes, it is. Actually, I think. I agree with that. I really enjoyed our Elden Ring playthrough. That was such like a... I still cannot believe how big and beautiful the world is. Like, the enemies towards the end of the game started getting repetitive, like seeing the same bosses repeated and like dungeons repeated. But outside of that, like, there's still, like, even with the repeats, there was still an incredible amount of unique content. The map gets bigger? Yeah, like, the map gets bigger, and there's, like, multiple levels to said map. Oh, that's a bad guy. Get him out of here. Has an underground. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, it's so good. It's so good. Don't mess with me. I'm a loser. I failed. Too bad the final boss is dog shit. Yeah, it is. I agree. Dude, some of those boss designs are, I don't know if the game... Well, okay, let me rephrase that. The boss design isn't shit. It's because we played a certain way and we forced our play style. Wait, I stylished. How'd I stylish? I didn't even see how I stylished. I didn't even see it. I stylished after a jump. Oh, fuck. I had it. I have to remember how I did that. Jump on one enemy until you miss it. Yep, here it is. There's the badge. There's the winner. Excuse me. I'll take power bounce. Thank you. He didn't understand what you talked about because he was playing Sorcerer? Yeah, so if you take the game as a whole, like if you take Elden Ring as a whole, I woof. No, stop. I'm not a dog. That's just my sneezing, alright? I got some big sneezes in me. Oh no. These bones. These bones, they're just like my dad's bones. I don't think I could recognize my dad via bones. Should you read it? Yeah, sure. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I got stuck and can go no further, so in this letter I shall note his weaknesses for those who follow. The dreaded Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with CR and end with Ikit, okay? Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness. If you have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find the cricket, okay? You cannot say daddy's bone in Roblox? Why are you testing the Roblox word filter? Is that what you're doing today? You're typing in phrases into Roblox and seeing what gets blocked? My last words to my son, Colorado. That's not your dad. My son, Colorado, not Coops. This isn't your dad. You cringer! This isn't even his dad! He just assumed it was his dad. Typical cringer. Typical. Typical cringer. Aha, cringer. It does start with a CR. It does start with a CR. We're gonna get a power probably to go through the bars soon, so... Hey! You will go no further. You'll be nothing but bones. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll be right with you. I need to switch to the cooler party member. What? Did I just get kicked out? Nice. Japanese don't give a fuck? That's true, they don't. Well, they do, but in different ways. Whack! Whack! Let me in! You clearly don't value your lives as much. If you come to this castle to disturb us, you will go no further, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. There are bones scattered everywhere. You could totally choke on the stench in this place. Aha! All I had to do was start smacking. You can't flee this fight. Yo, you guys ready for some tattle gaming? Like Dead or Alive, for example. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 1. Get rid of all the dull bones, then attack red bones. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Okay. Should we just POW block this? Or should we try to multi-bounce? They're Koopas, right? So they'll get knocked down. Okay. I didn't even get to tattle them. Oh, he has defense. Ooh. Uh-oh. I have to hammer him. Alright. I tried pressing B! You like how we can preview BTTV emotes now? Is that something they updated or Twitch updated? Probably they did it. Ah, I'm too slow. Not good enough. Try to win over the crowd. I'm gonna defend. All right, I'm gonna use this chance to heal. I could just kill him, but I want to heal up. Hammer with power attack, you can triple backflip, do you believe? Yeah, but how do you learn that? Like, how do you learn that in-game? Who tells you that? Where does that information come from? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. What? Are they all durable? What is this shenanigans? I don't know when the jump happens. I tried pressing A after the, Oh, you... I can't tell where the attack is going. Proceeds to not paddle? I forgot, alright? I did forget. I'm kinda tempted to take more badge power. Badge me. I'm a badge gamer, thank you. I was a badge gamer in Bug Fables as well. Should we take the HP one? Star points are like experience? Yeah, it's XP. The amount of XP you get from an enemy, though, gets lower as you level up, so you have to go fight stronger enemies if you want to level up after a certain point in certain areas. Okay, Tattle. I didn't forget this time. Don't mess up the Tattle. I'll try. Hey look, she's useless against these guys. So I think we've got to use Koops. Hacker? Yo, Koops, get out there. I don't know when do I backflip after a hand? Oh, okay, I was supposed to defend that. I got it. You can't stop me! I'll bingo as much as I want. Okay, I tried to block for the front guy. What? Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, I see. I don't know how that ability works. So you have to hold left and let it pass? Is that how you say it? That is a bingo? No. I don't know why it calls it a bingo. A bingo is like... That's like on a bingo card. That's not really a bingo. It's like... It's 3 in a row. It's like a match, but I wouldn't call it a bingo. Yo, this battle music, you're gonna be listening to it a lot. Maybe I just spam A. No, that doesn't work. Inglourious Bastards. I haven't seen Inglourious Bastards in a long time. That was a good movie, though. Fun movie. How long can you hold left on the Koopa ability? Is there like a limit? Does it like go faster than what it was at? Don't look at me. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. I did it! Guys, I figured out the puzzle. Can't jump out here? No? You're gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Remolson. Don't worry, I won't get too far. You won't miss nothing. Should we... We could just climb up here. Make this jump. Can I break that? I can, okay. Now I have to do the same thing I did for, purple. You know, how does the Koopa hold his position like that? Gamer? Any other cool things over here? Ah, okay, there's a key here. So I have to fall down... which way? Hold on. Oh! Okay, I don't have to fall down. It was that kind of switch. I didn't realize that was the... I didn't realize that's what I was dealing with here. It's a lot easier than it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have to fall down from above to get this. Look, I know the paper stuff is like a little too quirky sometimes, but I actually thought the whole... I love the whole paper quirk. I think the paper quirk is funny as shit. It always gets me. I don't think there's any new people here. I kind of want to keep the Goomba on, but at the same time, I don't want to be stuck on a turn where I'm not doing anything. I'll keep Koops for now. I mean, this is the same shit. Why does Nintendo come up with a lot of clever stuff? I mean, the puzzles are pretty simple. I don't even think they're really puzzles. I don't know. Would you qualify these puzzles as puzzles? Nintendo gave you awful things like Sticker Star? I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you my views on Sticker Star. The stair thing was kind of cool. I want the item. I want the item. Give me the item. How do we reach it? Why would you show me this? Why would they do this? Why would they show this to me? Is this just to torment me? Scum. Alright, I guess we're going this way. There was a puzzle on the Nintendo DS Zelda where you had to close the Nintendo DS to solve the puzzle? What? No way. Actually? Was it obvious you had to close the DS? That's pretty funny. What was the puzzle? I didn't play any Zelda games on mobile platforms like GBA or anything. Like I never played Four Swords. I never played, or what was it called, Four Seasons or whatever. I think I want to play those games. You had to copy the map from the upper screen to the lower one. That's a cool gimmick. That's a cool gimmick. That's a cool gimmick. Mobile platform sounds like a disgusting, filthy descriptor for a good handheld. I mean, but that's what it is now, right? Like, I don't know what else to call it. Handheld system? I guess you could call it a handheld system. Yo, let's do some multi-bounce. What's Trace Memory? It's a puzzle game on the DS. Is it good? Locatron already asked if it's good. Locatron's already way ahead of me. Yo, there's a ball and chain here. Who's it for, though? Context clues? It's a dungeon, guys. Alright. Watch it close when I get there. You disgust me! It's too obvious! It's too obvious. Fine, I get it. Use the Koopa. I have to use Mr. Koopa. I get it. Koops is important. Unfucking believable the shit I put up with. What are all these ball and chains for? Yo, you guys ready to get cursed? Ugh. Could you let me out of this chest? I've been locked in here and I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. Cramp up. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Sure. You laugh thinking about Professor Layton? You know, I should stream Professor Layton. I played it a little bit. Wait, Morb, you know what to type. Type it. Type it. What do we type when someone mentions Professor Layton? Remember the cats! Oh, man, dude. Oh, my God. God damn, dude. Professor Layton, what a fucking meme game. We didn't even get that far, and that game's puzzles were out of control. Dude, alright. Locotrin, to give you an idea of a Professor Layton puzzle, one of the puzzles said count the cats on the screen, and this was on the screen. This is, like, written somewhere on the screen, and that counts as a cat you have to count. It doesn't tell you what the cats look like, but you have to count everything that would count as a cat. But even just a cat, even just that counts as a fucking cat. You have to count that too. It's evil. It's evil. Can I just jump over this? What is this? I got the key. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, God. Please, no. Please, no. Wow, they give you a lot of time, huh? That was too close. No, it wasn't that close at all. There's no one where you need to blow dust off something, you have to blow air into the touch screen. Fools! Why only the most idiotic, pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that? Pudding brain. It'll make you like a piece of paper when you hold R. Oh, this is awkward. Guys, one moment. Yes, R. I remember R. Just click this. R. Left. Hold on. R. Go. Yes, the R key. Of course, I remember that. It's having issues? No, I forgot to bind it. That's not an issue. I forgot to bind it to my controller. Press and hold R and be ashamed. I am holding it. Yes. Your console that you own and playing this game legitimately? My GameCube controller looks funny. Does it? Look, it's just a create. Look, I'm just using a remapped controller, okay? You're allowed to use non-GameCube controllers to play these games. Knock knock. Guys, look, we can go through all the doors now. Cosmetic badges. KFay26, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. I'm gonna spend that money to buy a pizza, probably. Have 250. Thank you. That's nice of you. He thinks it's cosmetic? What do you mean I think it's cosmetic? I'll put it on right now. Where are we supposed to go now that we have this? We can walk through bars. What a chat, he was stalking, gave a sub. Stalking? I don't think they're a stalker. What does that mean? Well, you can't insult people like that. That's slander. Are we just supposed to go all the way back? Am I stupid? We need a key, right? Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't remember. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. Here. This is it. Okay. Yeah. Over here. We get key. We go back right. We open the next door. Is there any other places we can go to with this newfound power? Probably. I know there's the sewers. We have stuff in the sewers we can do now. Let's go finish up this castle. Well, this is only the first chapter, after all. Look, here's our new noise. I added the sound effect. You wonder why Nintendo didn't make a real sequel for Super Mario RPG? Wasn't Super Mario RPG made with, didn't they work with Square Enix on that or something? Or Square? Was that pre-Square Enix? That was Square, right? It was Square, I'm pretty sure. Probably Square stuff? Yeah, yeah. That's why it was such a good RPG, is because it was Square. And then they just took all of that genius Square design and packed it into this game. They were like, wow, these Square people really know how to make a good RPG. we should really use some of these ideas. These are great. God, who are these Square people? Really smart. Healing? Do we need healing? Nah, we're good. Open up. What an intense button. So that button was to teach me that pressing those buttons opens up the bridge. You can't believe Enix bought Square. Dude, that was a really big deal. A long time ago. Can you believe how long ago that was? That shit was forever ago. I'm just gonna jump this and see what happens. Look, see? I just had faith in the design of the level. Okay. So maybe there's another switch somewhere that was unlocked? Nowadays, game companies getting bought, it just happens all the time. It's like a dime a dozen. They buy each other all the time? Yeah. Wait, there's a star thing out there. You see that? I didn't see that the first time I went through here. Rip Westwood forever? Yeah, yeah. Man, do you really bring up Westwood, huh? You know, I think it's been long enough that a majority of people, like, a majority of, like, the active gaming population is, like, young enough to not know what Westwood is now. That shit hurts. And you know what's funny, too, is that I wasn't really, like, big on Westwood games. Like, I didn't play a lot of their games. But when they died, I felt it. I was like, oh, fuck. Tuna Fish, are you trying to word filter people? What are you trying to do there, huh, buddy? I'm not playing Sniper Elite. What are you trying to do? You know, Twitch is really spooky about that. So watch yourself. Staff member's gonna come in here and bonk you for that one. Do you get banned for that in Sniper 2? Yeah, if you zoom in on the Nazi symbol and like you keep it in focus on stream, that's against TOS. You can't make it the focus of the stream. So like if you see a Nazi symbol in game, like you're not supposed to focus on it, unironically. That you will if you just focus on that and that becomes like you're like a 10,000 viewer streamer and that's your thumbnail is a Nazi symbol, it's not gonna go over well. You gotta be really careful about playing World War II games. Gotta be, Oh, I did it! How did I do stylish? What's the timing? What's the timing? I did it! 1, 2... What was the timing? How did we do it? No! I don't know how to do stylish! Alright, I want to see how long I can hold this. Okay, so it does max out. It has like an audio cue to it. You meant more for text? Text-based, I don't think they want you saying it, but I think you can say it on Twitch, because I was memeing about it yesterday in another stream. I need a key. Why are these doors locked? How do people get around this castle? No, how does anyone get anything done in this castle? When your ally's in danger, cause foes sometimes to miss. Oh, it's this mouse. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, thief? You're Miss Mouse. The globe-trotting thief. Look, it's Carmen Sandiego in mouse form. Look, her tail even forms a heart. She's got mouse heels on. Her tail forms into a heart. Need I say more? Need I say more? And she's got custom music. I heard that there were rare and valuable badges in this castle, that's why I'm here. I want badges. Crystal Star? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Shut up, Coops. Yo, Coops is cringing out right now. Yo, give me that badge. She stole a kiss. Get it, guys? Because she's a thief. I didn't consent to that kiss. I don't want to be... Dude, she's a mouse. That's gross. That's not sanitary. Would you let a mouse... Would you let a random mouse kiss you? Would you... Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail. Find the badge first. Wait. Wait, is the cricket noise badge the key to beating Hooktail? Oh my god, I forgot about this shit. There's no way. Is modifying the sound of my attack part of the boss mechanics? Not a random mouse, you want that mouse? He thinks it's cosmetic? Shut up. Stop bullying me. I can't believe they hit it that way. What a smart... God, they're so good! Such a fucking good, smart game. Too smart. I need the, I want the AoE, I need more AoE abilities. We gotta step it up. Can you super guard the backgrounds breaking? How do they come up with this shit? Dude, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't care about getting that. Stop! Oh, right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm just gonna do this. No! What? I'm a failure! No! Stop! No one saw that. No one saw anything. I'm not a failure. I didn't fail a kid's game skill check. Zoomers would have their mind blown. You wanna know what they would say? They're like, why does this look like a Flash game? That's what they would say. They'd be like, why are you playing some weird Flash game? Posture check? You can't posture check me. Stop it. Give me a stylish posture check. You can't see me, but I'm doing it right now. I'm doing the pose Mario does at the end of his battles. Zoomers played zero Flash games? That's not true. Flash games, Zoomers played Flash games. You wanna know how I know? Because I showed a Zoomer Star Fox 64 and he called it a Flash game. And that hurt me. That hurt me. That hurt me. You ever want to be hurt, just show a kid Star Fox 64 and see what they say. Just, that's how you get hurt. You think 100% of the times I talk about Zoomers, I'm talking about Jamal? No, but Jamal is a Zoomer. He's like a first gen Zoomer. He's like semi-boomer, but he's mostly Zoomer. Look, we don't speak ill of people unless they're here, alright? If I'm gonna bully someone, I'm gonna bully them while they're here. Very important. Get rid of a mushroom, whatever. We'll use a fire flower in a fight just to get some use out of it. It looks like it was made with beans. Your cuz after you showed him SM64. Nice. Since we have full items, let's just use one of them. Blast him! Maybe he'll watch the VOD later? Doubt. It's easy to do the stylish on oops attacks. You just press A right after the attack. I don't know when I'm supposed to stylish though for the jumps, if there is even a stylish for that. Maybe you're supposed to just get lucky and figure out the stylish by accident. Maybe that's their intention, you know? Okay, we're doing this again. Coop is stylish because he doesn't want to be a cringer. Did I try it at the Apex? No, I've only been trying it as he land. Oh, you're saying the stylish happens in the air? That makes sense. It is a jump attack. I should have thought of that. Wait, I could just go through this, right? Yeah. Aw, you sneaky dog. Of course I could fall off the other side. You sneaky, sly little dog. They would do that. Does that mean I could fall off this side? Yep. Look, I had to know, alright? What? Oi! Oi! Hey! What? Are you broken? You busted in the head? Let me up. I think I'm busted in the head. Right, we have to go get the item. Carefully. Okay, we're good. I don't even remember, what do we need star pieces for? I don't know what it unlocks. Is there anything over here? I didn't see anything. Okay, I just double checking. Oi! There you go. Very high skill. Paper airplane gimmicks. This is a different area. What are we doing here? Hold on, I gotta look around. BRs are slowly dying out? I don't think that's true. I think BRs are just, I think people are just waiting for the next, like, big BR. Like, they're waiting for the next cool gimmick. I think BRs have a lot of potential still. Zombie survival games are coming back. I don't think they ever died. Zombie survival's been pretty popular for a while. Like, you've got things like, whatchamacallit? Killing Floor or whatever. People have been playing Killing Floor for years, and they love that game. Should I try to jump on this? Should we try to go down? I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's this place! Drop the damage your ally takes by half when in danger. That's what that was for. I mean, the other thing with zombie games too is that, like, you look at games like Project Zomboid or whatever, and like, man, that shit is awful. And people think it's good. Like, Zomboid is what people consider good, and that is terrible. Like, that is not good. So, it's kind of like, the reason I think there's a lot of potential in zombie games is because I don't think anyone has made a zombie survival game that's truly good yet. Like, there's no golden standard, right? Like, CDDA is my gold standard, but it's not a normal person gold standard. There's Zomboid versus CDDA, but it's not even a competition. CDDA is obviously better, but Zomboid has multiplayer, and that suddenly makes it more interesting to some people because they can play with their friends. You think Zomboid's doing interesting stuff? Yeah, but everything Zomboid has done has just been something CDDA has already done. That's what it's felt like. It's felt like they just add content now that's like, kind of like, they're like, oh, look, let's look at what CDDA's added, and then they add something. Which game has multiplayer? That's true. If I didn't know about CDDA, I would love PZ. That's wrong. That's not true. Because I played Zomboid before I knew about CDDA, and I thought Zomboid was garbage, even with the multiplayer. I did play it before I knew about CDDA. I didn't know. I only found out about CDDA, in fact, because I played Zomboid, and I said, wow, this is awful. I can't believe people like this. And after I was done with Zomboid, I remembered people playing Zomboid were like, oh, but it's like, you know, you could play CDDA, that's like a better game. And there were people mentioning it. I was like, well, let's see why they say that. And then I played it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's true. The NPC things they'll add is totally different. Okay, when they add the thing, I'll believe it. Because Zomboid has been in development for an endless amount of time. Endless amount of time. At least that's how it's felt like. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire flower this bitch. Yeah, I'm a fire flower gamer. What about it? Damn, I tried to fancy block it. I didn't get it off. 7+ years of development? Yeah, right, yes, yeah. It's ridiculous. 7 Days Die is still an alpha? Yeah, yeah. Infinite early access, like, turns me off a ton. I hate infinite early access shit. Yo, you guys ready for some jumping? We're gonna level from this, right? So we should just go crazy. Early access is a get out of jail card? Yeah. Yeah. It's just kind of gross. You know? Like, it's just, like, so incredible how abused the early access system became. Because before early access and, like, indies became, like, a big deal, like, remember how few games, like, every time a game was released, like, it was considered, like, 1.0 on release, right? Like, that's how it was in the past, and then a game would get, like, an expansion or a patch, but, like, that was, like, it was kind of like, usually when a game was released, like, it was already patched, you know, like, but now what they do is they release an EA, and it's like, it's a different cycle. It's kind of gross. Yo, but what if I leveled badge points again? Star Sector when? Yeah, but Star Sector's good. Star Sector is already good, and it's just a good game getting better. I give Star Sector a pass. And it's not on Steam, and it's not advertising itself. It's like, I don't know. You have to go out of your way to find Star Sector. It's not on Steam like, oh, we're gonna finish this game soon. The guy making Star Sector knows his game's not gonna be finished soon. Sword of the Stars stream when? I don't think you want to watch a Sword of the Stars stream. You will watch Sword of the Stars for like a few hours, and then you'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? You'll just be disgusted with it. Go BP? I like BP though. Badge points are fun. Like, badge points have all the cool shit. You get to increase your damage and shit. I'm thinking about FP though, because I want to cast more abilities. We could do HP as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do PP. I'm a badge point gamer. Advance Wars? I could play Advance Wars on stream. I used to, it's funny you mentioned Advance Wars. I actually used to be really into Advance Wars. And I used to make maps for Advance Wars. Like, I was in the map, I would use the map editor in Advance Wars, I'd make custom map, and I'd make my little brother play them. I'd tell him, I'd be like, play this map now, I just made it! Try to beat it! And, like, I would make, like, scenarios that are, like, really hard, but, like, you could, like, I would make sure you could beat them before I'd give it to him. Yo, more badges? Yo, but what if I equip this HP badge, too? This is the other reason why I think badges are, like, way better, is, like, I could upgrade HP, but I could just upgrade badge, and then pick the HP badge, and then when I get more badges, I just unequip the HP badge, you know? Like, I can just take it off anytime I want. Resident Principal? Oh, Talos Principal? Yeah, Talos Principal. Talos Principal has cool puzzles, but the game itself is, I don't know. It's a puzzle game. You know, it goes as well as any other puzzle game goes on stream. It's a not a very involved experience. Get out of here. Give me your stuff. I tried to be fancy. Look at how clever we are, Principal. Ah, it's not that bad. Oh, that's how it works. I get it now. I get it. Does it work for every character? Or you can't be stylish midair with Goomba? Oh man, I got things I gotta do now. Can you do stylish at the end of it at all? No, you can't. I don't think you can. Hold on, let's try this. You can double. Oh man, you can double up. Wow, double dip, huh? Cool. How would someone figure that out though? I still don't know how that happens. Like, how do you figure that out? Backflip, goddammit. I still don't know the timing on backflip. Am I supposed to backflip during the charge up? Buying a badge late game that shows you the timing? Style charges the meter? Yeah, style charges the meter. Yeah. What style does. Guys, this might be a boss fight. Might be a boss fight. Yeah, there's the special powers get a lot stronger later. That was foolish, I fear. Guys, do you know what he just called? He just called my feet mushrooms. He just said my feet are mushrooms. Boss music. It's gaming time. Look, he takes up the whole screen. Alright, we're gonna tattle him. Show me the money. Who are you? That's Hooktail, 99. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, defense is 1. It'll stomp and munch on you and has much dragonish attack, stinky, fiery breath. They'll try to fool you into being merciful. It hates things that start with CR and end with Icket. Yeah, we already knew that. Do we just start smashing? Or do we go for the jump? It has defense, doesn't it? We have to hit its foot, right? I think we gotta just power smash. That was an awful sound. It sounds like a cricket. How did you know? Hearing a cricket chirp makes me feel woozy. Hey, you can't do that. Yeah, like that, like defending against that is tricky. Yo, it's Hammer. This dragon will absolutely murder you if you make any bad jokes in the castle. What? I did it. I tried to block it, but I didn't know what attack he was doing. I don't know the attack timings. I tried doing a super block. Smack him! He's feeling woozy. He's not doing too hot. You're helping defeat the boss. Thanks, Lyris. You're doing great. he died to the environmental. I give up, please. I'll give you 1,000 coins. What do you say? Alright. Do you think he's gonna give us 1,000 coins? Are we foolish enough to say yes? I don't know. My snitch tells me that he was gonna try this. My intel tells me not to trust him. I don't believe you. How about this lovely rare extra special badge? It's one of a kind. Oh! Oh, a rare badge! Oh! I'm gonna have to... Oof. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take that one. I don't know if I can ignore that. Alright, I'll take the badge. Oh! You tricked me! He's just leaving. He fucking bites me and leaves. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. He ate the audience! You can't do that! We're fighting in the audience chamber! Oh my god! I need help! Okay, that was the last one. Give me my health. Does hitting him in the nose do anything, or is that like a mechanic later? We'll just go for the foot. Oh! Gamer block! I only had to see the attack once. I downloaded it. I downloaded the attack. I figured it out. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a cricket? The wiki is wrong? For what? I can't do stylish with the Goomba. The wiki claims some attacks can't be super blocked? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why. But why? There's still so much I want to do with my life. Why did hitting his foot knock him out so badly? Maybe the people who wrote the wiki are bad? I probably. The Achilles heel? That's way too corny. Ooh. Is the mouse here? Is it his dad? Hey! You think... Oh, Jesus. Dad! You're alive! You're Coops, my son! Hey, son! Hey, insert title here. Ah, yes, I have to act like a dad. This is my kid, right. What happened to you? You played a trick on me and gobbled me down whole. It's true. You know, I would love a rare badge right about now. For 10 years, we all thought you'd know. We thought your game is over. He's been gone for 10 years? Wait. Wait. All right. You gotta think about this. Think about this. He's living inside this thing's stomach, right? Listen. That means he needed to eat food, so he was eating the things the dragon ate, right? So the dragon eats like a toad, and the dad's like, ooh, food for a week, and he's eating toad, right? So he had to resort to cannibalism and eating sentient beings, right? And then he has to drink, right? He needs water, so he's drinking stomach juice or whatever. He's getting liquid from somewhere. Maybe he's getting it from blood. Who knows? He's not a toad. Yeah, but like, he's eating a sentient being. That's fucked up. He's eating a thinking person. Like, it's a person-like thing. He's eating a person-like, you know? You can't eat, if something has the ability to pay taxes, you can't eat it, okay? Alright. Other question. If he's stuck in the stomach, in darkness, right? There's no light in there. He can't see, he can barely see anything, if anything at all. He probably can't see anything. So, he's guessing at what he's eating by, like, smell and touch. Or he has night vision, which is doubtful. Where does his poop go? Is he peeing and pooping inside this dragon's stomach? How's the stomach dealing with that? What? How do you deal with these things? Is he just the dragon's just yes? Question mark. Look, he's stuck in there for 10 years. I have a lot of questions. I got questions. What about the dragon? He doesn't poop? Dude, poop is gross, alright? Let's be real. What do you think happens to the feces when he eats the toad's hole? That's true, he's eating toad poop. You guys are so fucking funny. Gross. I shouldn't have asked these questions. What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Oh, so this is how you could see? Is this what kept him alive? You're Coop's friend, please take it. Thanks for the treasure, loser. My treasure now! And look, we got a new special move. That's right, we did! Where's the princess? Mario's adventure has only begun. Yes, we will save here. Oh, do we, is this the play as Peach time? Look, it's Princess Peach. It's time for a movie. I bet your RPG doesn't have baller cinematics with paper cutouts. Hold on, I'm getting my chips. I'm gonna eat while we're watching this. You will speak when spoken to. Miss Vicky's? No, it's Utz. It's sour cream and onion Utz chips. He made Peach's pet? Yeah, that was quick. That's kind of messed up. Look, this game, they don't give a fuck. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you, we're quite nasty. Man, these guys got some fancy technology. What did you say? Who's got the crystal star? It's a mustache dude. It's Mario. Yeah. Yeah, Princess Peach, tell him who I am. Let him know.
Oh no!
Voice line. Of course. That's the voice line we get. Oh no. I grow bored of talking. You know what, dude? You know how we, Leyrez, remember when you said, oh man, there's too much dialogue in this game? This guy saying, I'm bored of talking feels like meta humor. Like, oh shit, we can't put in this much dialogue this early. We gotta hold back. Let's get back to the gameplay. They know. They know. They're like, oh shit, we can't keep this up. This is too much. Highly likely we find the crystal star we're hunting in the Bogley Woods. Is that his beard coming out from his mask? I don't know. I do not know. I think so. It looks like a beard, but then he has like it's like a collision thing. Like then he has the his collar too, that's definitely clothing, so I guess it's his beard. But he looks like a robot. He's a robot. X-Naut, I summon you. They fucking do the cross-arm shit. You rang, dude? Sir Grodius, dude. Grodius, Sir Grodus. Go get the Shadow Sirens over here. It's like I'm watching Dr. Evil. They're talking about shadows? Look, this is Kingdom Hearts lore, alright? Have I played Pokemon XD? No. I haven't played any Pokemon past Gold and Silver. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Too many prying eyes. A strange old man showed up at the moment of truth and we had to retreat. Your Shadow Sirens must take care of this troublemaker. Sure! Of course! They're zooming out. They're teleporting. It's Princess Peach. I'm kidnapped again. Dude, Peach is sick of this shit. Peach is like, I don't want to be fucking kidnapped. It's time for some Princess Peach gameplay. God bless. This is the peak of Paper Mario right here, is playing as Princess Peach. How old is Peach? Dude, she's at least 35. At least, right? There's no way she's stayed young this whole time. Where's the king and queen? You're asking too many questions. Hey, look, I found where the bathwater is. I found the gamer girl bathwater. I did it. Get a jar. Go ahead and burn another cake. Are you making fun of my cake making abilities? Wait, how did you know I failed the cake game? How do you know that? Stop that. I did fail the cake game on my first try. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. Okay. Clean yourself for your master pet? What the fuck? You failed the cake game your first try because you added detergent shit? It was in tears. God bless. Doesn't work. I like how Princess Peach is just wandering this secret base. How do I keep making these doors open? There's no indication for the timing. Yeah, you have to count it. I was able to get it second try when I was counting it in my head. Hello, Princess Peach. It's a robot, guys. I'm Tech X. You may call me Tech. He is not awful, he's a very great person, he is marvelous. Why did you lead me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, Princess, he watched Peach take a shower. A robot watched Peach shower, and then the robot's like, whoa, what's happening? Yo, are you guys, are we you cringers right now? He's kind of cringy. Holy shit, this fucking robot doesn't know its boundaries, huh? I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Oh god. Such a compulsion has no precedence, cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, must diagnose this unusual situation. Dude, it's a fucking Coomer AI. They should call him CAI. They should call him Kai. This game is super messed up. Yes, dude, 2004, baby. Welcome to 2004. Could it be that you... No, impossible, it can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? You know my malfunction, you must tell me it. Oh, I couldn't really because it's just too weird. Someone had to write this! Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I don't feel love. You know, maybe it is possible that you're in love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh my god. What am I reading? How did I forget all of this? Love is when you want to be with a person forever. True. Yes, alright. Sure. My programming is insufficient. He doesn't remember. I don't remember. I don't. Will you teach... Teach me, Peach! Teach me! Please, God! Teach me to feel love. Why would you care about love? If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. I can't let you escape. What? Are you insane? You extras kidnapped me like common Koopas. Now you call me... Wait! She's a Koopus! Did you see that? She just called them common Koopas. Princess Peach is like, ugh! Disgusting commoner Koopas. Oh my god! She's actually a nobility scum. I should spit on your screen. He might like that. You'll grant wishes? Why should I believe you? Those peasant Koopas. I must be a perfect computer. Can I contact someone? Of course you may. Send an email to anyone you want. Why does Princess Peach know how to use a computer? I don't believe that. The message has been sent. Press the red button. Press the red button. Press the red button. Press the red button. Don't walk out of a room with the red button. Come on. God. Nobles have to send angry letters. He sent nudes to Mario. Look, Mario doesn't care about that shit. He's over it. Look at these transitions, dude. You never see this shit. No one, it's like there's so many little details, like, they don't seem that cool at first, but like they start adding up and like they create like this weird experience. These weird transitions, the storytelling shit. It's just all, like, it's like it was like a game was built in another dimension. Oh shit, it's the boy. It's the man. It's the OG. The most noble Koopa. Hold your applause, minions. Hammy, you crusty old hag. Why did you summon me? Crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. And guess what? Now we get to play as Bowser. Damn. Alright guys, welcome to the good part of the game. I saw Lord Bowser gaining the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it. The look on his face when he was mooning over that thing. I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Learn your place. He's not funny, sir. Yeah, that's right. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please. Super. In that case, I already do some sit-ups, Tubby. Oh, fuck, dude. Bowser's cold! Damn! He's like, oh, you're doing okay, but maybe lose some weight, fatty. Holy shit, Bowser. Dude, Bowser's an actual fucking... He's a maniac. Yeah, that's right. Hail me. Hail me. Don't... Lord Bowser. At least he's not a Koopist. You don't know that. By the way, Bowser was the Bowser fight was super cool in Paper Mario 64. Like the final fight, the whole game, man, the whole game is just cool. The final fight of Paper Mario 1 was so good. What a fun, it was just such a good good game. Fun game. And I loved it as a kid too, and I kind of like it now. I think that says a lot. Like, there's a lot of games that you play as a kid that, like, you realize are kind of shit. But when you're an adult and you look back on a game, you still think it's good. I think that says a lot. Like, it could be nostalgia, though, right? Like, it's nostalgia. Am I Mario's babysitter? Yes. You should care about what I'm doing. Are you gonna call me every time he blows his nose? Yes. Apparently he's hunting for an amazing treasure. There's no question of their high value. They sound like good world-conquering tools. Why haven't we killed Bowser? Why do we let this man live? I know that's kind of violent, but, you know, why do we let this guy go? Like, we beat his ass, we beat all of his buddies, right? We drop him into lava. Like, think of how many ways we've beaten Bowser, and we still haven't removed him from power. Like, we haven't chained him up, we haven't sealed him away. Why are we letting him live? Because of the war economy. We keep Bowser alive to keep the economy. It's good for the economy. Bowser is good for the economy. Do you like fried eggs? Yeah, I love eggs. I was planning on tailing everyone for a picnic. I have some eggs and toast. Okay. Airhead! A picnic? What do you mean? I would love to go to a picnic with Bowser. You clods always goof off. Oh, trying to have fun is goofing off now. Remember your blood pressure. Poor Bowser has blood pressure problems now. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? What? Who took Peach? Who did it? Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm afraid we don't have the information. The investigation's ongoing. Bowser's pissed. Bowser's like, what the fuck? Only I'm allowed to crime. I'm a crimer. Only I'm allowed to be the crimer. We're going to Rogueport. I gotta kidnap her. Hell yeah. Dude, Bowser's like, let me get my kick-ass vehicle. We're moving out of here. Damn, they ballered right out of here. I like how Bowser always ends up living on lava too. That's just chapter 1. This is just chapter 1. You guys have no idea. You have no idea how long this game is. You got no clue. Even I don't remember everything that happens. We got a ways to go. We got a long way. Put back Strong Koopa. Oh, he's coming with me, huh? I'm bringing the Cringer with me. Bear, the magical map shall unfurl it before the 1,000-year door. When it is done, the stars guide the bear to the crystal star with pure light. If we take Crystal Star back to the 1,000-year door, it should point. Sure. Nice. Cool. How do Goombas live without hands? What the fuck are you trying to say, dude? You got some shit talk to say to the Goombas? I don't think they'll appreciate that. See, look at this, right? So attack power by 5 when your partner is peril. So shit like that shit is broken. That's some super busted stuff. You can do some crazy damage with peril combos and stuff. And it's really disgusting. Like, it's really gross. Danger Mario is a giant meme. Boy, do I. Sniff, sniff, the scent of this grass has healing properties. You're a wacko! Where's my fast travel pipes? Yo, what up? Hut! Look, he said hut! Hut, hut! Alright, I'm saving the game. I'm gonna make a save state too, just in case. Alright, that is the end of the stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It was really fun. We will stream more tomorrow, probably. And we'll play more Paper Mario. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you guys had a great weekend. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.